What's up, homies? What up? What up? What up? Welcome back, RWG. Coming. Ichi. Enjoy the VIP badge of the day.
Ooh,
What up, Brian?
You suck.
Love you too, Comet. Thank you so much for the booze. Thank you. I was half expecting you to type in exclamation point ugly with the pixel.
He's fuck ugly.
There it is. There it is. Oh, the pixelation.
Daddy, chill.
Hold up, let me take this phone call real quick. Alright, sorry about that. How you guys doing? Hello. Happy Thursday. Gonna be checking out a new game today. Live Alive. Live Alive. Live Alive. I don't know. I'm not sure the correct pronunciation, but I think it's Live Alive. It's originally came out. Yo, what up, Seabrook? Welcome back, dude. Cheers, chat. Hold up. Let me crack open my hydro flask. Cheers. So this game was originally released in 1994, but only in Japan on the Super Famicom, and it was released everywhere else for the first time last year on the Switch, and it just released on PC today. So I'll show a trailer for it before we hop into it. But yeah, the demo is pinned at the top of chat if you want to check it out yourself. Live a what? I think, yeah, I've been hearing from like multiple places different kinds of pronunciation. Hello, Mama Tetis, welcome back to the stream. Cheers. It should be exclamation point pray. There we go. How you doing, Mama Tetis? Appreciate you stopping by before you head to bed.
Wow. A new subscriber arrives.
Wow.
It fills you with determination.
Oh, wow. Tuger gifting a sob. Giving a sob. Thanks for the sob, dude. Sob, dude. Tuger gifting a sub to Mama Tetis. Appreciate that, Brian. 126 total in the channel. Thanks, man. Mama Tetis, enjoy the badge next to your name. Those 19 emotes and the ad-free viewing for the 1 month. Welcome on in. Get some of those hearts and hop on that shanty. I didn't wanna, you simp. What the hell you calling me a simp? The fuck? You're like, amino, exclamation point, amino. Clearly, it's trying to trigger the amino. Yeah, thanks, Brian. Appreciate the sub. It's coming tomorrow, Buddhist man. Oh, for sure. All right. I will keep an eye out for it. Thanks, Brian. Thank you. Holding down the top 3 spot on the gifted subs. Thanks for all the support, bro. Still can't get over the fact that you have the words "boo this man" as sub emotes. Like the text wasn't enough. They had to be emotes. They had to be in the red font and bold. Like, I've heard of streamers getting messages from Twitch saying that, like, hey, you can't use this emote. Like people giving like the L on the forehead because they're saying that it encourages like bullying and stuff. And then I look at your emotes, I'm like, oh man, time to report these. Nah, I wouldn't, but Toro, he might do that. Like, the L is suggestive. They're like, oh, hey, you're a loser. But you literally have the words, boo this man. If that ain't bullying, I don't know what is. Damn, I can go sub for I can go for a sub now. Damn, I want pizza. I want chicken. I want everything. Getting those late night munchies. What'd you guys eat for dinner? What'd you have for lunch? What'd you have for breakfast? Depending on whatever time it is for you. I'm still going through this curry that I made a few days ago. Should be finished with it tomorrow. But yeah, it's nice. Haven't had the need to like go out and buy food, cause man, even fast food, I swear to God, that shit's like the same price as restaurants. Not entirely, but pretty close. Got Panda Express a few days ago. That shit was 14 bucks, fam. But to be fair, I did get the bigger plate because I was hella hungry. I had like the 3 items, and I paid a little bit extra for that that Angus steak one, I think. Fucking Oliver. Oh, what is this? Hold up.
Bro, you motherfucker, he just said stop. He said, chill.
Daddy, chill.
Oh, okay. All right. Bro, you motherfucker, he just said stop. He said chill.
Fucking gave him a kiss attack.
Daddy, chill.
Oh, okay.
That's what he was thinking,
day,
chat.
Commander.
That's what he was thinking. Oh, Oliver is so cute.
Stop. He said chill.
But before so many kisses.
Oh, okay. All right. Bro, you motherfucker, he just said stop. He said chill.
Stop. Oh, lol, dude, lol. I thought the L stood for love. Come get the hell out of here. Have an ice cream? Ooh, what kind? Ichi, what kind? Panda Express, quickism. Mama Tetris, what are your go-to items at the Panda Exp? Just order catering from Panda and eat it and eat it for the week, just for myself. But yeah, I usually get half and half of the chow mein and the fried rice. One of my items is usually always mushroom chicken, and either I usually get like that Shanghai Angus steak, which is extra. Good to see you, Sharky. Welcome back, bro. But if I don't want to pay the extra, like orange chicken or broccoli beef, so I get a little bit of chicken, a little bit of beef. So many kisses, smothering my sound. You're just jealous. That's true. Orange chicken and Beijing beef, always. Oh, okay, for sure. Yo, it's like a similar texture, but that sesame, yo, dude, Mom Tess, you tried that sesame chicken breast from Panda? That's not bad. That's not bad. This one right here. Like it reminds me of that texture of the orange chicken, but they also serve it with some of those little yellow peppers, green and yellow peppers. Nothing against orange chicken, but yeah, if I'm feeling something like that, I've been going to this one. How you doing, Sharky? You got work tonight in RWG? I know you were just about to head to bed, so yeah, definitely catch those Z's, but appreciate you stopping by, bro. You too, Comet. I know you're about to head to bed. teriyaki chicken, orange chicken, and Beijing beef. Shit, double chick in the beef. I have tried the teriyaki chicken, but I'll be honest, I haven't gotten it too many times. Nice, Ichi. Enjoy the sword art online. Relax, John. I tried their new shrimp thing. New shrimp thing? What is this? Yeah, this is what I get. The black pepper Angus steak. I don't mind the Kung Pao chicken, but I swear to God, whenever I get it, I feel like there's more vegetables than chicken. Oh, you talking about the honey walnut shrimp, bro? This is what you're talking about, Brian? Yes, honey sesame is good too. Okay, yeah, you tried it. But yeah, orange chicken is classic. That's like an OG. Can't go wrong with that one. Getting the grilled teriyaki chicken, keeping it nice and healthy, or healthier. But yeah, when I go to other Chinese restaurants, I love getting Kung Pao chicken, but I swear to God, whenever I go to Panda, it's just 80% vegetables, 20% Kung Pao. That sweet fried chicken is decent too. Yeah, I've tried that too, for sure. We'll have two number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, two number 45s, 45, one with cheese and a large soda. Sheesh. Two number 45s. I'm like, how big is your menu? You need to condense. Took tonight off, wasn't feeling great. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that, Sharky. Hope you feel better, bro. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Not so sneaky ninja. I see you, baby. I see you, baby. Welcome on back, bro. Happy Thursday, man. Hope you're having a good night. Nah, there was a new one. Sizzling shrimp. Oh shit. No, I haven't heard of that. Sizzling shrimp panda. Yep, it's already a Google search. What do we got? What do we got? Ah. This article was what? March 1st? A new Lent-friendly option to its menu. Introduction to sizzling shrimp. Ooh. I'll have to see if the one by my parents' place has this. So it's got some char on there. Got some char on that bitch. Might have been just my batch, but it was pretty chewy and bland. I felt like Gordon Ramsay eating it. Where's the lamb sauce? Fucking edited Toro playing Cooking Simulator, put that on his channel, dude. Fucking always kekoing watching that shit. I feel like the physics in that Cooking Simulator game are so just, man, it just seems really awkward to fucking like pick up things, and I don't know. I haven't played it, so it's hard for me to tell whether or not it was Toro the game or Toro in the game. Bro, the way he said cumin and thyme, he's like, yo, dude, where's my thyme? Looking for that thyme. Cumin. Oh man, I'm sad the game crashed. What? It was like not even an hour into him playing, cause fuck, dude, that's shit had me dying. Like, I love how ridiculous Goat Simulator is. Like, that's the game that he played after Cooking Simulator, but I'm kind of just like, whatever's about Goat Sim, honestly. Like, it looks ridiculous, and like that's the whole point of it, but it just, yeah. Looked like there was just overall more to do and slash fuck up in Cooking Simulator. Have any of you guys played that yourself? Yeah, dude, the fucking thyme, dude. Thymin. But yeah, Ninja, I know you like those RPGs, so if you wanna check out the free demo for Live Alive, I did pin it at the top of chat. And if you're interested in picking it up yourself and you want to support this streamage, there's my Humble link. It's actually a little bit cheaper on Humble compared to Steam. So on Humble, it's 24% off, so it's $37.99. And on Steam, it's $39.99, so a little bit more expensive on Steam. And if you do try out the demo, it does carry over to the full game, so yeah. Come in. It was Toro. It was all Toro. Mama Tetas. Appreciate you giving him the benefit of the doubt. Lamb chops dusted in. Coming. But yeah, the art style of this game, oh man, just give me those Octopath Traveler vibes. So I was like, let's go, dude. So I watched a couple of videos for this game when it released on Switch last year. I was like, might check this out later in the future. And because I've been so obsessed with Octopath, I didn't realize that it was coming out this week earlier on. So I checked one of the websites where I request keys, and I saw a campaign for this. I was like, let's fucking go, dude.
Give it to me, Neil.
Give it to me, Neil. So yeah, let me play a trailer and let's hop into this. So it is similar to Octopath in the sense that there are multiple characters, but unlike Octopath where you form like a party and like they're all in the game, this game has 7 characters, but they're all separate stories. So like you pick a character, you play their story, and then that's it. And then you can choose another character. You can choose anyone that you want though, so you're not locked into a certain path of like, oh, you have to choose this character and then that one next. Legit was so triggered by Kumin. I can't give that man the benefit of anything. Lol. Good old Thyme and Kumin. What up, Koo Daddy? Welcome back to the stream, bro. Looked at this today and it interested me, but I wanted to see more. This is perfect. Hells yeah, man. Appreciate you being here. Cheers, my dude. Yeah, I'm just about to play the trailer and then we're gonna hop in. I did pin the demo at the top of chat, Koo Daddy, if you want to check it out or maybe add it to the wish list for future reference. The progress in the demo does carry over. And I'll drop it again. But yeah, if you do want to purchase it, it's the cheapest on Humble by a couple of bucks. Oh, I didn't know it also released the PS5 and PS4 today. Oh, okay.
You will repay my loyalty in death!
Yo, what up, Proffers? Welcome back, man.
Whatever happens, we'll survive.
Ha! True strength flows from the heart.
One day the sun shall rise. One day we will greet a new dawn.
Yeah!
I'll fight my way to the top, and the world will know my name.
That thing's no god of mine, and I'm not melding with these freaks or anyone else.
Don't touch me!
I like the music.
Know this, my friend. I will hold nothing back.
Come and see.
We can do this!
I'm just getting started.
We fight as one!
Together, we're unstoppable!
And there we go. Yeah, no problem, Koo Daddy. I got you. And yo, Proppers, happy Star Wars Jedi Survivor Day. Any of you guys playing that? I hope you're enjoying it. I did hear that on PC, performance can be a little iffy. Like some CPU problems, it's chugging. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it regardless. Yo, what up, Nikki Blakey? Welcome back to the stream, dude. Sorry I haven't been here in a minute. Nah, it's okay. You don't need to apologize about that. Your life comes first as well as your well-being. I'm doing good, bro. Been playing a shitload of Octopath Traveler, I tell you what. So good, so good. But yeah, today, gonna be switching it up a little bit and playing a classic style JRPG that is similar to Octopath, but a little bit different, called Live Alive. Demo is pinned at the top of chat if you'd like to play it on Steam. And it's also available on Switch and PlayStation. How about yourself, Nikki Blakey? How you doing, bro? Have any of y'all had Jollibee? Thinking of trying it for the first time? No, not yet. The closest one to me is about, I think, a little over 30 minutes. Brian, you said it's pretty good, right? Like, not bad? Pretty decent. Still waiting on it to drop. Got a little less than an hour. Oh.
Good day, Commander.
Oh, okay, so people playing it now got early access. Gotcha. Well, hey. Hope you enjoy it as soon as it does drop. Thanks for stopping by the stream, Proppers. Hope all is well, bro. Hell yeah, sounds fun. Yeah, man. Octopath Traveler's like taking over my life. Such a good game, dude. I know it's only May, or not even May, but almost, but that shit's my game of the year so far. Alright, let's hop into it, chat. Let's go. Brian, you still liking Dead Island? I'm gonna check that out at some point too.
Greetings and salutations. This is not Saturday night, SamKim and shit.
What up, Shadows? Welcome back to the stream, bro. How you doing, man? Guess they got early access. Enjoy the game and all those that are playing it now and in the near future. Yeah, all is good, bro. Hope all is good with you and the chat. Yeah, Proppers, all is good, man. Last week of break, starting my new job Monday next week. Was doing some onboarding shit, like getting signed up on their system. So yeah. Excited for to start the next chapter of my life. Yeah, hopefully it all goes okay. Okay, working a bunch got me stressed. Your stream helps me de-stress. Off the show, man. You at work right now? Yeah, so far. Yeah, you know you're always welcome here, Nakey Blakey. Happy to be the source to help you de-stress just a little bit. Appreciate you, man. Okay. Welcome to Live Alive, baby. Let's go. Yeah, originally released 1994 on the Super Famicom.
Good day, Commander.
Alright, can alert, probably pass out. Gotta head into the office a little early. Yeah, no problem, Toogs. Enjoy the lurk. Have a good night, bro. Live a evil. Yo, what up, Jather? Sup, you legend? Welcome on back to the stream, man. Hope you're having a good night, dude. What badge is that next to your name? That's what's written. Wait, really? Bro, Pears? Paris? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, you're going to that, Jather? Oh, what the fuck? Bro, Jather, you had me tripping out, dude. I thought that I put that in my stream title, bro. Dude, nice, Jather. I hope you have a good time, man. Ah, now I see. Yeah, the Eiffel Tower for the badge. That's a pretty sick badge, dude. That's a pretty cool badge. Oh, yo, dude, let's go, man. Who you going with? Oh, left myself. I meant the main menu title. Oh, okay. Because like that totally would be something that I would do, you know, like put in a typo and not even realize they like fucking missed the same K derp. Live a evil. New game. Okay, so these are the 7 different characters that we can choose from. Fucking sound, dude.
Not quite.
It's over.
It's over.
Who's next? Who's next? Getting pretty good at this.
I take what is given. Nothing.
I take what is. Oh, love it. Okay, I just bring that up just a little bit. Okay. So we can either start as a robot, a shinobi, a martial artist. So this one looks like he's a fighter in the present day. Where are we starting? I don't know. Shit, dude. I might create a poll. The Wild West, the near future, the distant future, Twilight of Edo, Japan. A+ test sounds. Let me see. Let me create a poll. Prehistory. Kind of want to go with Wild West, dude, just because of that outfit. Fucking high noon looking ass. The near future.
You suck.
Hey, I'm creating a poll here. The distant future. Twilight of Edo, Japan. This shinobi looks pretty badass too. Look at that purple hair. Imperial China. Oh, you can only have a maximum of 5 choices for the poll? Oh, weak, dude. Alright, rip on that. Let's see. Which one do you guys want to see? Let me know in the chat if you want to see anyone in particular. I think each chapter isn't super long. You can either be a ninja, a robot, near future. I'm not really sure. Okay, so this guy in the trailer looked like he was operating a mech. I'm going my own, but we'll meet up and stay with people in Paris. Oh, for sure, man. When is it? Maybe pick your top 5 for poll. I could do that. Okay, let's do that.
What up, bitches? Oh, shit.
Hi, Ingrid. Welcome back.
Yay.
Which character to start? So let's definitely add in this ninja. This guy seems pretty cool. Twilight of Edo, Japan. I'm really curious, like, about this one, the robot. The distant. Ninja, robot, cowboy. Fighter. This one looked pretty cool too. Or caveman. Alright, chat. Poll is up. If you'd like to pick which character we're gonna start with, vote them up in the chat. Poll should be at the top, and if not, if you don't see it, refresh the stream. So either between cowboy, caveman, the fighter, the ninja, or the robot. Just got off a couple hours ago. Congrats on the new position. If I'm hearing that correctly, you're gonna kill it, dude. I believe in you, dude. Thanks, Blakey. Means a lot, bro. Yeah, I'm a little nervous just because I've been I was at my last job for like 8 years, so it's gonna be an adjustment, but yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, I appreciate the good vibes, bro. Yeah, in the trailer when it showed this fighter, it kind of had it looked like a choose your fighter menu in there in terms of like the bosses that he fights. I thought that was a pretty cool presentation. Super Saiyan looking guy looks tight. Yeah, dude, you talking about this guy? Hey, he looks pretty badass, man. July 8th to the 9th, but we'll be staying for 2 weeks to tour us around. Yeah, dude, most def. Smart idea, Jather. Smart idea. Anything else besides the Eiffel Tower that you're looking forward to? That's literally all I know in terms of like what to do there. I hear a poll. I can't miss out. Yeah, Ingrid. Make your choice. All right, gonna go back to lurking. Sounds good. All right, we going with cowboy. It's high noon, chat. All right, let's do it. The Wild West. The American frontier is a place of foolish dreams and dashed hopes. A tired soul rides into a dying town terrorized by outlaws. Success, they call it. Though to look at it now, none can imagine why. Against a gang of villains, a lone gunslinger stands no chance. But perhaps by working together with the locals to prepare traps before the crazy bunch arrives, one man may yet make a difference. Using the directional inputs during battle, you can reposition. Oh, got it.
You have returned.
Yo, Kimchi, thanks for the 12 months, dude.
Live alive or live alive? Tongue.
I'm trying to figure that out. I think it's live alive, but appreciate the 1 year, Kimchi. How you doing, man? Just got started with the cowboy character, the Wild West.
Good day, Commander.
Howdy, Sheriff. Something to drink?
Oh, also planning to go to Disneyland Paris. Yeah, Palais de Versailles and the Louvre are up there. Nice, dude. Good shit. Take those pics. Might also go to Amsterdam, but we haven't fully fleshed out the itinerary yet. Okay. No, it's definitely live alive or live alive.
Nope, but I got something for you to post up.
More trouble in these parts, huh? I swear. Thought it couldn't get any worse after that last bunch rolled in. Okay. What's your clever moniker?
No, you don't. No, you don't, Naddles. Welcome on back, man. What's your clever moniker? The advice that name changes cannot be changed. Bruh, I can't even... Hold on. Ah, okay, that's... I was like, dude, FPS is like so low. What's going on? Okay, it's because the screen wasn't in focus. Nothing, chat. Nothing. Samwise, baby. So... let's fit... yeah. Cheers, Naddles. Happy Thursday. And nice try. Nice try. They got everything good. I thought you were lurking. I thought you were lurking. Shit kicker. Samwise Ganja is what I usually go with, but part of me is wondering, like, I'll let you guys choose my name. Hello, Daddy. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Yeah, we'll just go with Samwise Ganja.
Kid, huh? Don't look all that young to me.
Damn, dude, makes me want to play Red Dead. I'm digging the presentation so far. And after playing so much Octopath Traveler, I'm like, yes, dude. More games need to look like this.
Fancy meeting you here, partner.
Horse starts taking a shit. Who that?
Oh, why the long face? Reckon you'd be relieved to finally put this life on the lamb behind you. Honestly, a little gratitude would be appreciated.
I don't know in the original if they had, if any of it was voiced or if that was something that they brought in with the remake, but in any case, I appreciate it. Have a good dinner, Jather. It was good seeing you, bro. Have a good night, man. And if I don't see you before then, yo, have an awesome trip at TwitchCon Paris, bro. Safe travels and have a good time, man. Yeah, it was good seeing you, dude.
Come on, let's do this proper.
Let's do this proper's place. Eh? Eh?
Can't have people casting aspersions on the great bounty hunter, Mad Dog. No, sir. Never let it be said he shot an unarmed man in cold blood. How many times we done danced this dance now? It's almost like saying goodbye to a lover. Bard had it right.
Whoa.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Whoa. Did I hear my name? Oh, yeah. The character said proper in it, and I was like, proper's place? Moving on. It was a dumb joke. Didn't mean to call you out of your look. All right, okay, battle time. Nah, you're good, you're good. Sorry for the confusion. A charge gauge will appear above allies and enemies that are readying actions. Once this gauge has been completely filled, they will execute the action. Okay. When controlling allies in battle, you may choose one of several commands. Abilities, execute attacks, heal yourself, or use other abilities. Items, use items in your inventory. Pass, switch to another ally. Wait, allow enemy and ally charge gauges to gradually fill, or flee. Attempt to escape from combat. Okay? When selecting abilities and items for use, the area of effect will be displayed. Use this guide to ensure your intended targets will be affected. When an ally's HP is reduced to 0, they will no longer be able to fight. Restoring any amount of HP will put them back in action. Be warned that if all allies are incapacitated, the game will end. If an incapacitated ally is damaged further, they will be immediately dismissed from the field. Dismissed characters cannot rejoin via healing or any other method. Ah, okay, so if a character goes down, we should heal them right away. Okay. Now... Oh shit. Let's see. I thought I could like... hold on, let me just try to figure this out.
Good day, Commander.
I thought there would be like a confirmation, similar to like an XCOM. Abilities, okay, we got single shot. Hello, Cat. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing, you legend? So it's like a tactical RPG thing? It looks like it, yeah. Yeah, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I'll mess around with the camera position. Okay. Fire a single round at an enemy. Damage, medium, directional. Hollow point. Fire a bullet that expands on impact and sends an enemy reeling. Statuses. Damage is high. Charge time is short. Icon guide. Ah, okay.
Goddamn! That's a lot.
Okay. At least they have this guide though for reference later. Ah, okay, so this type of damage is wind damage. Fire 2 shots in quick succession at an enemy. Damage is low. Fire a jacketed bullet that will pass through an enemy and hit others behind them. Okay. Let's start with... Oh, hold on. So for these... okay, so kind of blocking it right there. He does have resistances against this type of attack, which is what, a projectile. Sleepy but Art, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good, Cat. Thanks for asking. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. Okay, so this will inflict paralysis. Now... Now he's within range. Okay.
Just shrugged it off. What are you playing at?
He's almost dead. Let's go. Peace. You are victorious. I love how this character has a little halo above him.
You son of a bitch!
Whoa. Whoa.
Finish me, goddammit! Don't you dare walk away from me again! Finish me! Whoa! How dare you! Shooting at my Goldie? Killing a man is one thing, but you leave his horse out of it. I ain't done talking!
See ya. Goodbye.
Another town.
The Wild West. The Wanderer. The radar. The radar located in the bottom right corner of the screen can be used to identify unexplored areas and guide you to your current objective. Route to unexplored area, route to explored, okay. Route to current objective and current objective. The radar can be toggled on or off via display radar in the settings menu. Got it. What? No Octopath? Unfollow. What up, Kanina? Welcome back, dude. The art style is definitely similar. But yeah, I'm trying out a game called Live Alive. Originally came out in 1994, but the remake launched on Switch last year, and it just came to PC today. The demo is pinned at the top of chat if you'd like to try it out, and the progress does transfer over. I know the pricing is going to be different in your area, but it's a little bit cheaper on Humble Bundle by a few bucks here in the US. So that might be the case for you in Brazil, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, it is a JRPG, but it looks like it's more of a tactics game because you can move your character around. Like it's like a tile-based movement. If you wish to quit the current chapter and play a different one, access settings via the menu and select return to chapter select to do so. If you select a chapter you have previously played, your playthrough will resume from your last save. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, there are 7 characters. So there are multiple characters similar to Octopath, but you don't form a party. Each character has like their own contained story. And then once you finish it, then you're done with it. Yeah, it's definitely got that HD 2D visual style like Octopath, which I'm a huge fan of. And we started with this cowboy character. Locked up tight. Let me loot. Is anybody here? Hello? A bit pricey for my pocket at the moment, but the game looks good. I'll probably wish list for later. Yeah, definitely. And if anything, you can just check out the demo if you want to give it a go. Crystal Saloon. Ah, that's where we gotta head to. Okay, okay, I see from the icon. Well, a little band playing, how cute.
Boo! You suck!
Oh, I just got to town. What do you mean?
Soy comandante de las yeguas, yo y yo solo.
Cállate. Cállate.
Lul.
Hey!
Whoa, whoa, I'm just exploring.
You have no right to just barge into my room like that. Get out!
Oh shit, dude.
Don't tell me to shut up in French.
Sheesh. Damn, dude. What a bitch. What's up, guys? Greetings, my friend. We're all friends here. Well, how come you stopped playing the music once I got here? You, a vaquero? Ah, maybe not. Tequila, yes, tequila. That's what you need, yes? How is everyone so scared? Can I help you? Yes, you can. Why is it so damn quiet? What up, barkeep?
Howdy, stranger.
Howdy. Howdy.
Thirsty? Or you got a hankering for something more substantial? Free of charge, of course.
God damn, is it hot out there? Barkeep, the usual. Hmm? Hey, stranger. Seems you're sitting on my favorite stool. Hey, you deaf or just stupid?
Relax, buddy. It's got your name on it or something?
Enough. Your name on it? Huh? 'Cause I don't see it. Do you? Waltzing in here, acting like you own the place, without spending a dime. We don't need that kind of customer. No, thank you.
You tell him, barmaid, even though you're a bit of an asshole to me.
Now, Annie, darling, there's no need to make a scene.
Annie! Settle down now.
Don't you talk to me like that. Big, strong men, striding around like you own the place because of what you got dangling between your legs. Wayne! James! Clint! Cesar! You got cojones? Well, don't you? So use them!
Oh, Annie. Full of fire and fury. Real hellraiser. I love it. I mean it, darling. Be my woman.
Get away from me!
Annie, darling, I know you didn't just raise a hand to me. 'Cause there's some things a man cannot abide.
Leave her alone.
Oh, damn. New character, who this?
Billy!
If it isn't the brave sheriff's little brat, here to save the day, huh? I hate to break it to you, kiddo, but I ain't got time for your shit.
Just launched my character over to the next stool. Whoa.
Whoops. Sorry about that, stranger. The boy was out of line, but I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Tell you what, let me buy you a drink to smooth things over. Barkeep! Milk for my new friend.
Milk?
Heads up! I figure that ought to suit a delicate flower like yourself.
What are we gonna do, chat? We gonna drink it? Or we gonna send that shit back? Tequila's the absolute worst liquor of them all. Not a huge fan of tequila myself. Sleep is futile. I give up for now. Welcome back, RWG. Nah. Fuck your milk. We're sending it back.
What's this?
It's your milk, homie.
You spitting on my generosity?
Nodders. Nodders.
How else am I to interpret the return of this milk I see before me? And to top it off, this hangover. But that's what I get for drinking the cheap piss they serve here. Let me guess. It's not that you hate milk, but that you can't stomach it, lest it's fresh from your mother's tits.
Oh, leave my mom out of this. Your mother's maybe. Oh, you know we choosing that one, chat. You know we choosing that one. What up, Lightswords? Welcome back to the stream, dude. Cheers. How you doing? I saw you wish listed this on Steam, my man.
Your mother's, maybe.
Huh?
What?
You got a death wish? That it?
Ah, shit, let's go. Or kill him, or both. Okay. I like how the dudes are just playing the music in the back.
Like, you got this.
Okay, so let's see. So if I move here, then I can shoot from here with through and through. Fire a jacketed bullet that will pass through an enemy and hit others behind them. Damage is medium. Let's go with this. Let's try this out. Oh, one shot piece. Easy clap, boys.
This isn't over, you hear me? You get yours! You just wait and see!
So then, you ain't riding with the crazy bunch.
That was amazing!
Thanks, Billy.
You gave Pike a hiding he won't never forget. With him on our side, I just know we can beat them.
What's all the ruckus?
Audio okay for you guys? I love that there's a whole ass band and that explains why there's background music. Reminds me of the band on the Titanic. On the Titanic.
Sheriff, this fella here, see, he just rode into town and...
Oh, now you show up. In the nick of time, as always. My father, the sheriff. The coward.
Oh, no way to talk to your dad.
Billy, son, try to understand.
Alright, cool, thanks.
If we so much as look at these people the wrong way, there's gonna be hell to pay.
But if we don't take a stand, then nothing will ever change.
Oh, Annie, please.
I don't want to hear it. Our sheriff, my brother, every last man in this town is a coward. This boy here's got more courage than all of you put together.
Sheriff, listen. This fella here, see, he just might be the answer.
Alas, good people, I fear you have misjudged the content of that villain's character. A man's name is his story, and that one speaks volumes. You deserve to know, so I'll tell you. The kid. Yeah, that's right. That fares the devil himself.
Wait a minute. It's him. On the wanted poster.
You've been exposed.
$5,000, dead or alive. And the one who's gonna bring him in is me, Mad Dog.
Damn you, Mad Dog.
Liar!
I am many things, boy, but I am no liar.
You're a good guy, right, mister?
I'm no saint.
No. No! I don't believe it!
Always were lousy with the little ones, weren't you, kid? Goldie's still out there, you know. Lost or dead in the desert. But you'll answer for that, and everything else, soon enough. Outside, now.
It's a showdown.
Shit.
A showdown.
Don't even think about running.
It's about to go down, chat. Let's go. What up, band? Welcome back. Tumbleweed.
Now there's a look I'd never seen on you before. Oh, a pang of sadness for the end of our extended association? I understand, I truly do. But all good things must come to an end. And end it we will, kid. From 10 paces. Each man takes 5. I'll count it off. On the 5th, we turn and fire. Agreed? Right then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What the fuck? It's like they didn't even shoot at each other. Oh man.
He's one of the crazy bunch.
Those 2 gunslingers.
How'd they know?
Just my luck. These simpletons ruining a perfectly good duel.
Wow!
Band is totally gonna quietly appear in every scene, aren't they? I know, right? Yeah, I didn't even... What the fuck? They've been spying on us.
You both are incredible!
Shut up, Billy.
With them backing us up, maybe, just maybe, we can take on the crazy bunch. Listen, I guarantee there's a whole lot more of them on the way, and they'll be out for blood now. You've got to help us fight!
Well, when you put it like that, not that I could ever muster the strength to turn a woman down. Sorry, kid, but it seems our duel will have to wait. But only until after we've dealt with the crazy bunch.
Okay. What is this? A flask of herbal liniment. Reckon you think the man who named this town Success must have had a sense of humor, but you're wrong. Back in the day, the streets were filled with prospectors hoping to strike it rich in the gold rush. That's why the gangs come calling, to strip the carcass clean of the last few bits of meat on the bone. You know who leads them, don't you? The only survivor of Custer's 7th. A devil who by all rights should be dead and dust. O Dio, the outlaws call him. They flock to the man, their shepherd with a heart of stone. He'll have broken camp the moment he heard what you two did. He can't let it go unanswered.
If you manage to get rid of those bastards, I promise we'll make it worth your while. We've got a little gold squirreled away. It's yours if we survive.
You're both so fast. I just know we can get rid of those outlaws with your help.
Yeah, Billy. Don't be so disrespectful to your parents. I'm gonna slap you with my pistol. What is it with the music in this type of setting being so good? They're just dancing. Love it. If I'm being honest, none of us are all that good with guns. Just as likely to shoot each other as one of the crazy bunch. Just as likely to shoot each other as one of the crazy bunch. That was some fine shooting, and that ain't no lie. But there's at least 15 more of those boys left, and we'll kill them. one by one shit. Hey, if you're serious about staying to fight, then it's only right that we fight too. There's got to be something we can do to help, isn't there?
The crazy bunch ain't exactly short on shooters. Doubt we'll have a chance of beating him in a straight-up fight. I tell you what, dying heroically during a valiant last stand does not appeal to me one bit, no sir. Let's see what these folks can tell us about our would-be killers.
Solo somos humildes mariachi. Atrapados en la red del destino.
I love it.
Sin poder escapar de este pueblo, donde la sangre fluye como el.
Oh, I didn't mean to walk away. Sorry. Let me let you finish.
Sin poder escapar de este pueblo, donde la sangre fluye como el vino.
Got beautiful voices. Okay, so we've talked to everybody.
So be it. If they've got us outnumbered, then we'll just have to even the odds before the big soiree. We ambush them, kid. We've got to prepare traps and whatnot to whittle down the gang when they ride in. That's how we'll win. Having said that, feels a bit improper for us to do all the work, given that this is as much your fight as it is ours, if not more.
I'll help. Me too.
I suppose I'll do what I can.
Count me in.
Honey?
We already know nothing will change if we keep our heads down and stay quiet. I say enough is enough. Better to take a stand, come what may.
But, honey, it's not...
She's right.
Yeah, I'm sick and tired of them pushing us around.
Good day, Commander.
Sick and tired of them pushing us around. Sorry about that. What up, Alteris? Welcome back, dude. Cheers, man. How you doing?
What about you, Cesar?
Well, yeah, I've headed up to here with them too.
It's happening. I knew they would. Then, my friends, the time has come.
Por la libertad y justicia, los mariachis se unen a la revolución.
Viva la revolución!
Like something out of a fairy tale. I believe the only one who has yet to declare their intentions is you, Sheriff.
Billy, what are you doing with your father's badge?
Here, mister. You deserve it. My pa ain't fit to wear that badge.
What up, Blazers? Welcome back, dude.
I've been living in fear for the longest time. terrified of what might happen if I dared do the right thing. But now I see.
This band is
Sometimes
great.
you got to brave the fire to forge a brighter future. They may call you the kid, but to me, here and now, you're a good man. The right man for the job. So hold on to that badge. And when the dust has settled, I pray I'll have done my part to earn it back.
Sheriff's badge, huh?
Not much left to discuss then, I reckon. Me and the kid'll scrounge up supplies for the ambush. No point in asking y'all for help. I wager we've a bit more experience with this sort of work. Time is of the essence, kid. Can't spend too long rummaging around either, or we'll run out of time to prepare.
Mad Dog has joined the party. They'll strike at dawn. That's their way. Soon as the sun crests the horizon, they'll come riding into town from both sides. I'm good from Augusti, aka Sugar of BTS concert. Wait, what? Blazers, you got a concert right now? Nani? So yeah, there is, they didn't mention it, but there is a way that you can turn on the auto advance for the dialogue, or skip it entirely if you don't care about it. Oh, you came back. Nice, man. How was it? Did you have a good time? We'll only have the one chance if we're not ready by the time they arrive. Anyway, when you've got everything you need, come back here. We're all ready and willing to do our part. Just say the word. Preparing for the Crazy Bunch. When the 8th bell rings at dawn, the Crazy Bunch will ride into town. Listen carefully to Mad Dog's advice and work with the townsfolk to set traps before the outlaws arrive. There are 2 ways to spend your time before the Crazy Bunch come calling. Search the town for items that can be used for traps. Ask locals to set traps with the items in your inventory. Okay? So we gotta look for items, and then ask the locals to help set them. Every moment counts, so think carefully before taking action.
Hello there.
Hello, Miss Galaxy. Welcome back to the stream. Cheers. Hope you're having a good night. All right, sounds good, Blazers.
A word of advice, kid. Remember this moment. Save the memory if you take my meaning. In case it all goes sideways.
Got everything you need for your ambush?
No, wait, not yet, not yet.
Good day, Commander.
I take it that means no. Then you best get a move on and finish up.
Sorry about my gas. All right, so we gotta look for items. We gotta set up for the ambush.
That's, how to explain.
Good day, Commander.
You suck.
That there's one of my most prized possessions. See? Poster of this dancing girl I fancy. Jennifer's her name. She's got this grace, power about her, you know? Sexy, but a little intimidating. But in a way that makes her even more appealing. Oh, well, it breaks my heart to part with it. But if you really need it, so be it.
Yeah, give me that sexy ass poster. The Barkeep's beloved poster, huh? Hey, this is an Octopath. Yo, what up, Toro? Welcome back, brother man. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I know, right? Checking out a new game called Live Alive. Launched on Steam today. Demo is pinned at the top of chat if you'd like to check it out.
Wait, please. Anything but that.
Feeling better than during the day? That's good, Miss Galaxy. That hello there reminds me, Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader land on Fortnite Island this May 2nd with 6 power-ups. Oh, nice. The May the 4th event, I'm assuming. Hellcat, welcome back. Excuse me? Oh, so it's Live Alive and not Live Alive or Live Alive? I'll be honest, I have no idea what's the proper pronunciation, but I googled it and Google told me Live Alive. I was like, all right. But yeah, I've heard it so many different forms. I don't know.
That's this week's earnings. You can't possibly need it.
We gotta set up our traps. We need everything that we can get. Barkeep.
How you doing, Toro?
I'm begging you.
I'm begging you. I beg of you.
Wait, please. That's this week's earnings.
That's this week's earnings.
All right.
I'm begging you.
All right. Get back to the bar. People are stealing free drinks. All right, time is of the essence, chat. We gotta get all the supplies that we can get. But yeah, it is a similar style to Octopath at HD 2D. It's more tactics based though.
Anything but that. You hear me?
Whoa.
Well then. Best get a move on, kid.
But it's all sparkling. I need it.
Hey! Anything but that. You hear me?
I love how the band stops playing too. Yeah, usually they play a whole episode for May the 4th be with you in Fortnite. Dude, that's pretty cool.
Well then.
All right, we're going. All right, sounds good, Toro. I thought it was a Hispanic Octopath.
The first bell.
Oh man. But yeah, the band's down here playing.
No seremos guerreros, pero denos armas y nos levantaremos.
Yo doy amor, no dolor. Pero por ti me armaré de valor.
Agarren sus tiliches y prepárense para los problemas.
Problemas.
Yeah, no problem, Miss Galaxy. Enjoy the games. Appreciate the lurk. Anything in here? Yes. A strip of jerky, huh? So when it's the 8th bell, that's when the crazy bunch is gonna arrive. So we gotta make sure we can get as many supplies as possible before then. Here we go. A bottle of Miracle Tonic. Nothing. A flask of herbal liniment. Empty. A pouch of oil. See if there's anything in the back over here. All right, let's check out the rest of the town. Oh yeah, I'm digging the music.
What up, horsey?
Mighty fine horse you got there, kid. A real beauty.
Why, thank you.
After I collect your bounty,
Good day, Commander.
I'll have to buy a new one. Maybe I'll name it after you. Honor the dead.
Oh wow, dude. Presumptuous.
Second bell.
Uh-oh. We gotta hurry up, chat. They're a mariachi band, Ichi. Easy, they said. Translate these nuts. Jerky.
Latina Sam stopping by.
Latina Sam stopping by. Thanks for the photo, Blazers.
Oil in a bottle makes for a quick and easy way to start a fire.
Ah, oil in a bottle.
It'll take a moment to prepare. Reckon it's worth doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me show you how it's done. There you go. Bottled fire. Just light her up and toss quick.
I'll be honest, Blazers, I didn't really hear the text-to-speech, so I panicked and I was like, all right, this is the pose. Alright, so we got a little Molotov. Thanks for the pixelation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Ma Vegeta in this game too? It's Mahina. And no, she is not. She's in Celestia. Sadly.
Third bell.
We gotta go, chat. We've got 5 bells left. We gotta go.
Thinking Sam. Alright, Sheriff's Office. Stick of dynamite, there we go. That's good stuff. Ooh, and a sword, a peacemaker. Now we're talking, chat, now we're talking. Buntline special.
Go, 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 go.
Anything in here? Empty bottle, okay. If we find another oil, then we can make another Molotov. Yeah, I'm digging the music so far. A shovel. Loading screen is too quick. I can't read any of those tooltips.
Oil in a bottle makes for a quick... It'll take a moment to prepare.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's make it.
There you go. Bottled fire.
Bottled fire.
Just light her up and toss quick.
Laugh my ass off. It's pronounced Ma Fajita. No, Mahina. Mahina. I need that poncho you're wearing. Looking fresh, dude. He looks looking like that Overwatch character. It's high noon. Frying pan. Okay, okay. Got some more oil. All right, all right, all right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Fourth bell, kid.
People run, people run.
Got a decent amount of rooms up here. Nope, don't see anything. Should be sparkling if there's anything for us. Yeah, okay. Check this room downstairs. Nope.
Jebaited. Nothing. We're losing time. We gotta go.
All right, I see something upstairs. Okay, we got something here in the hay. Pile of horse shit, huh? Awesome. A carrot, okay. Found some feces, chat. Empty bottle, okay. Oh, fifth bell's about to ring. Nothing. Bottle of coal tar. Okay. That might be useful. That Overwatch character, they changed his name. I don't know what it is either. Yeah. Fifth bell.
Fifth bell. Oil in a bottle makes for... It'll take a moment to...
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Hurry up, Mad Dog. We gotta be quick. Make the fire.
I used to do that all the time. Receive too many slaps from him. Nah, not enough, dude. Never enough slaps. Very Asian, because I'm trying to get in Japanese. Oh my god. Boo! Exclamation point, boo! Lasers, please. Don't clap at that. What the hell? Oh my. No. I thought you were taking care of your pup, dude. The fuck are you doing? Okay, we searched all. Pretty sure we searched everything. Alright, so now.
Got everything you need for...
Yeah.
Good. Then it's time to distribute your supplies to the folks here. Goes without saying that some will take longer than others to get things ready.
Okay.
So hurry. Time's a-wasting.
Don't even think about leaving me out of it because I'm a woman. What can I do to help?
Need you to set up a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
Could be used in conjunction with a pit trap. Horse shit. Damn, I don't have a pit trap, so I can't. If used to set a trap outside, might just buy you a little more time before the big soiree. All right, Billy. Ooh, we got a slingshot. Nice.
Hope you haven't forgot about me, mister. I'm ready to chip in.
Need you to set a trap.
All right,
what kind
Billy.
of trap you thinking?
What are we gonna give the kid? Yeah, they can wait. It's league time. Oh wow, dude.
Talking smack about Kiyoshi, Sammy? The fuck? No.
What are we gonna give the kid? A shovel? Could use it to dig a pit or two before the outlaws come calling. Yeah, I don't know, like, what good would carrots be used for? What? I'm listening. Wow. Oh, wow. Fuck you.
You suck. Oh, really, bitch? Oh.
Okay, I'll give Billy the Kid the barkeep's beloved poster. Outlaws might find it distracting.
I won't lay you down, mister. I wouldn't put too much stock in my husband's claims. I handle most of the work at the boarding house.
Need you to set a trap.
All right, Dallas,
What
I'm
kind
gonna
of
give
trap you
you.
thinking?
I'm gonna give you. Specifically, it says for a frying pan in the hands of a brave woman ought to send an outlaw flying from the saddle.
Don't see how we could make use of that at an ambush.
Ah, so maybe the carrots could be used as a distraction to like give to the enemy horses, possibly? Possibly? Oh shit, running out of time, chat.
6th bell.
We gotta get going, we gotta get going.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you think? Don't see how we could make use of that at an ambush.
Well, what do you mean?
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
Okay, I'll give you some dynamite then. Of course. All right, all right, all right.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
Long-barreled revolver, solid shooter that'll enhance attributes when drawn with the right hand. I'll give you some bottled fire.
I didn't say shit.
Calm down, Ichi. Whatever you got in mind, I can probably handle it better than Clint.
Need you to set a trap.
What are we gonna
What
give
kind of
Wayne?
trap you thinking?
What are we gonna give Wayne? I feel like I should give somebody a gun. I'll give you the bunt line special.
Don't see how we could make use of that at an ambush.
Bitch, what the hell?
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
What up, Cloud? Welcome back to the stream, dude. How you doing, man? Slingshot? Aw, maybe I should have given Billy that. Alright, bottled fire. There you go. Oh man, 7th bell's about to ring. Wayne's not a bad guy, but if you've got an important job, leave it to me. I'll get it done faster.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
Fine by me. Alright, that's all the bottled fire. You ain't gonna ask me to pitch in, are you? I mean, I'll do it if you gotta, but... Alright,
Need
Cesar.
you to set a trap.
Mama
kind of trap
raised
you
no
thinking?
bish. Help me out. I'm gonna give you a carrot. I trust you the least. I'm giving you a carrot. So, want some help with your ambush? Yeah, Sheriff, I'm gonna need you to... I'm gonna need some help from you too. Can I give you a peacemaker?
Don't see how we could make use of that at an ambush.
It's a gun. What do you mean? Seems like it's only accepting traps, yeah. It's called Live Alive, Cloud. It's a JRPG that originally came out
You to set a trap.
in 1994.
What kind of trap you thinking?
But they remade it, or they released a remake on the Switch last year, and it just came out on PC today. Like a tactics RPG.
Hello there.
All right, I'll give you the shovel. Okay.
Somos tres habilidosos.
Oh, they can set traps too? Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Need you to set a trap.
Hey, Commander.
What kind of trap you thinking?
I love the music you guys are playing, but let's see. I'll give you a slingshot.
Don't see how we could make use of...
Somos tres
Bitch,
habilidosos.
isn't that a
Need
trap?
you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you...
All I have is carrots and horse shit. Let me see what happens if I give this to him.
Por la vida, el honor y el amor. Esta trampa iré a preparar.
Thank you, Sancho. Thank you. It said it can be used in conjunction with a Another trap.
Somos tres mariachi. A veces algo útil soy. Pero.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
What kind of trap you thinking? Yo, what up, Mystic? Welcome back to the stream. First time live alive? Yeah, Mystic. Have you played this? It was on Switch last year, but I just came to PC today. I did pin the demo at the top of chat if you want to check it out. See, I'm gonna go lay down, go back to laying down for a bit. Still feeling lightheaded. My bad, bro. I'll be lurking though, brother man. Yeah, sounds good, Toro. No problem, man. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you. Don't stop streaming until the sun rises. I don't know about that. Welcome back, Mystic. How you doing, bro?
Aunque la verdad, de verdad, es que no quiero. Esta trampa iré a preparar.
Thank you, Dalos. Thank you.
Porque la vida está
just sing all of their lines.
De compromisos.
Compromiso.
Somos tres mariachi, no soy el mejor ni el peor, pero comparado con Delo soy un campeón.
Alright, Pancho.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
What kind of trap you thinking?
Don't see how we can make use of that.
Oops.
No soy.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
What kind of trap you thinking?
Don't see how we could make use of that.
Man, no one can use the
Need you to
slingshot.
set a trap.
Yeah,
What kind
carrots
of
are the
trap
only
you
other thing
thinking?
that I have.
Desafiando a la muerte y al peligro, esta trampa iré a preparar.
Thank you, Pancho. Thank you, thank you. All right, 7th bell is about to ring. We're almost out of time. Need me to do something for you, kid?
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
I'm curious to see, because it said that some people will take longer. Like if some traps won't be set because they gave it to the wrong person.
Good day, Commander.
Past time for me to do my part. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, that's everybody. Oh, that's cool. It's perfect. So I think Cesar's digging a hole, right? Or maybe, okay, they're all each doing their own things. 7th bell.
7th bell.
Damn, and he finished quick.
A man's gotta protect his home, doesn't he?
No, lol, Toro, lost all your caps, rip. Yeah, it is also available on PlayStation, but it came out on Switch first last year. The new Star Wars Survivor, yeah, man, that just launched. No need to check on me, I've got this under control. All right, just making sure. All right, Sheriff is finished. We may not be gunslingers, but we can make a difference and on our own way. Just you wait. Man, this shit makes me want to play Red Dead, dude. I've been contemplating on buying that shit on Steam. It's like 20 bucks right now. Like 30 bucks for the special edition. James is finished. Oh man, I don't think everybody's gonna be able to finish. Oh man. This is not at all how I expected to spend my evening. Oh, boo-hoo, Pancho. Shit's about to go down. I love your instrument playing, but we got a battle that's coming. All right, Barkeep is finished. Yo, what up, RDNN? Welcome back. Oh shit, Toro, you got Jedi Survivor? 130 gigabytes? Sheesh. You know, not to like rain on your parade, but no, there's been reports of some issues on the PC port. Like chugging CPU. Come on, guys, they're almost here. Put some pep in your step. Oh my lord. You're still working? Oh my gosh, you guys suck. Billy, I can excuse you. You're just a kid, but come on. All right, Dallas is finished. No need to check up on you? Clearly they're... Okay, all right. About time, Clint. You lied. You ain't no Eastwood. I tell you what. Bro, Cesar, you're... Oh my god, dude. You're the worst. Oh man, come on, Pancho. You're almost here. Come on, Sancho. It's strange. This is the first time in a long time I've handled something else besides the guitar. Okay, refunding it now. Thanks, Sammy. No, I'm just saying.
And that, my friends, is that.
Oh, sweet. Thanks, Sancho. Immediately has his fucking instrument in the hand. Yeah, if you guys do a Google search, Star Wars Jedi Survivor's got some issues on PC. It may not happen to everyone, but yeah, you should be forewarned on that. I mean, streaming in itself already uses up a lot of your CPU, so your PC may struggle to run it, but I mean, that's just a maybe. I don't know how it runs on console, but yeah, I've been hearing specifically the PC port that's been having some problems. All right, about time, Billy. Man, the kid beat fucking Cesar. Useless. I suppose the dialogue was hints as to what order to have them set up. Yeah. But that's okay. Whatever happens, happens. I just wasn't sure like which traps to give him. I definitely wanted to give him like the dynamite and like the bottled fire for sure, but yeah, the stuff like the carrots, I was like, alright, I guess. Oh, it's time.
Hey kid, that's the 8th bell.
Yeah, I didn't see it, Light Swords. But I did see it pop up on my YouTube subscription. I'd be keen to check it out too. I never played an Armored Core game. Oh, this looks pretty badass. Here comes the crazy bunch. Sam being an influencer now? I try. Good to see you, Ardinan. Welcome back, bro.
Thank God. Finally.
But besides the issues that people are talking about on PC, dude, people seem to really be enjoying it. So at least the content in itself is good.
After 3 days and 3 nights of walking through the desert, civilization, at long last, see what? The good Lord hasn't forsaken us.
Father?
Oh no! Oh, rip, dude. They just got there. Oh, there's our traps. There's our traps, chat. He kicks him off the horse to eat the carrots, dude. That's great. That's pretty cool.
Huh?
in the hell someone put this here, of all places? That's just weird.
Hey, there's the dynamite. Sorry, horsies. Oh, there's the boss man.
You will come outside and present yourselves to me at once. Refuse, and we will treat you as we would any other pests and smoke you out of your burrow.
Mister?
It's Tim. Saw coming. The carrot worked. I know, right? I feel bad about the dynamite and the bottle of fire because that killed the horses, but the fact that the carrot just bucked off the bandit. I don't know if we have to like fight him since, you know, it didn't look like he died or anything, but it was cool to see the carrot in action.
It's time, Mad Dog.
You got that right. I've been waiting to look this devil in the eye.
I'm coming too.
Today is not the day for you to find your courage. Should the worst come to the worst, should the two of us be killed, it falls to you to protect these people.
But you won't be killed, right, kid?
Of course not.
Of course not.
Go get him!
Damn, dude, look at that huge ass gun.
It is you, then. You who educated Pac and his brothers so deftly in the ways of war. I owe you a debt for the generosity you showed my disciples. We are men of violence, yes, but we are nevertheless men. And so, I will repay you in our common currency. In blood, and lead, and death!
This fucker has a minigun? I know, right? Oh, there's the music.
Son of a bitch! I'm in!
In some battles, groups of enemies may be led by a leader. By defeating the single foe, you can overpower the remaining ones and force them to retreat. The bosses definitely remind me of Octopath. Like they're way bigger. Okay, alright, chat, let's do this. Okay, let's see. Fire 2 shots in quick succession at an enemy. Through and through. Let me see. Yeah, none of them are lined up against each other. Actually, wait, hold on. Ah, no, okay, I was gonna see maybe I can hit these two. So where'd they get the instruments for this song? I know, right? It's way more hype. We'll do single shot. Oh! Ow! All right, Mad Dog, what do you got? Single shot? Texas Jitterbug. Whirl and fire a barrage of bullets at surrounding enemies. Oh, dude, that sounds good. Sidewinder. One well-placed shot to make an enemy rue the day he crossed you. Make an enemy freeze in his tracks with a custom-made bullet. Oh shit.
Give it up.
Oops. Okay, let's try out this move. Texas Jitterbug. Oh man, my character needs healing.
I got
you. Nice. Share to restore a moderate amount of HP to allies, as well as remove any queasiness or sleepiness. Restore a moderate amount of HP to self and enhance all attributes. Nice. Oh no! Bard has busy fingers for this music. Reminds me a bit of some old school arcade fighter game, yeah, right? This is a remake, yeah. So Mystic, the original came out in 1994, but only in Japan on the Super Famicom. So they remade it and released it to the States and like everywhere else for the first time last year on Switch. And the PC port just came out today, as well as PS5 and PS4. But yeah, it was not available outside of Japan until last year. Okay, I don't want to get too close to that. This unit right here. Okay, let's do hollow point. I don't know if I should just focus fire. Yeah, let's focus fire. Oh no. Should be dead now. Nice. Yeah, music definitely has an old school feel to it. suck at these games, so I may be interested, but I know I'll never beat it. Yeah, I'm not much of a tactics guy either, Ichi. But yeah, I'm liking it so far. Alright, let's try out Sidewinder. Fuck, he needs heals too. He is vulnerable to this. Miss!
What the?
Oh my. Come on, Mad Dog.
Your town will be dust in the wind come tomorrow.
Fuck, they did mention that if you take down the boss, that the enemies will flee. Shit. Oh, oops. Oh no.
Mad Dog.
Eat some jerky.
This ought to help.
Well, it looks like the boss man is preparing for something. Nice, nice. He's almost dead.
Any slower and you'd be standing still.
Nice. Okay, let's finish it. Peace. All right, Mad Dog.
That had to hurt.
Damn, that did mad damage. And let's take out this guy. Bugle charge? Uh-oh.
Like that.
Nice, nice. Will this still do damage? It should, right? Okay. Nice. Alright, just the boss, man. Let's do this. Oh, shit. Nice. Interrupted.
Not even a scratch.
Damn, I don't think he got paralyzed.
Oh no, Rip Ichi.
I think you need a few more holes.
Oh no. Oh shit, dude. Oh no. Our character's down. Uh-oh. I can't revive?
Here you go.
Ain't dead yet.
Okay, alright, sweet.
Rise and burn! Ah! I was quick to judge you. I apologize. Ah! Oh!
Nice, nice.
Where you going?
He's almost dead.
Oh, you've more violence in you than I thought. Oh! Go on, run!
Come on. One more should do it. Here we go, baby.
Like that.
My warriors. My children.
Yes!
Are you all right, mister? They won! They won!
As I live and breathe. Did he just turn into a horse?
What the fuck?
Lord have mercy. It's true. Until Odio came along, story was that the Sioux and Cheyenne had massacred Custer's 7th. Not a man survived. But a single Union horse did.
And they said he was death itself. And maybe they were right. Born of those fallen soldiers. Something cruel and primal.
He never slept, they said. Never slept and would never die.
I don't know how to thank you, kid. Or maybe I do. Stranger.
That's all well and good for you, but not for me. You neither, kid. We've got unfinished business, you and I.
That's right.
Stop it, please! You beat Odio together, didn't you?
Stay out of it. This is between me and him. Ain't that right, kid? Ain't that right, kid?
Oh, looks like I have to say it.
Yeah.
Just repeats the line. Alright, we gonna have a showdown, chat. A final duel.
Okay then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's showdown time. Yeah, I was like, oh man, please let me. Okay, I was worried it was just gonna be another cutscene. Like, I can't even do the battle. Weak. Okay. So. I gotta move up closer. Here we go. Yeah, let's go with this one so we can paralyze him. Fires a bullet that expands on impact and sends an enemy reeling. Give him a good old hollow point.
What are you playing at?
So he's resistant to these, so we should stick to the wind attacks. Yeah, in case like this, besides their positioning, I feel like I should just do Hollow Point again because it provides status effects and it does the most damage. This one is medium. And there's only one enemy, so there's not really any point of doing one that has penetrating damage. Lol. Ease. His hat fell off. Victorious. That would be interesting.
God damn, you're fast.
Damn right, Mad Dog, you're too slow.
God damn.
Ain't nobody claiming this bounty on my watch, partner. Good night.
Do you have to go so soon?
Let's test it out, Ninja.
Do you have to go so soon?
I'm thinking.
Do you have to go so soon? Do you have to go so soon?
Yeah, it looks like it just keeps going until we say yeah. To the victor goes the hat.
Yeah.
You have to go so soon. You have to go so soon.
I'm not sure what to say at times like this. But I suppose I ought to thank you.
You're welcome, partner.
Oh, I'll do it. Thank you for everything, mister. Oh, actually, if I can ask you for something.
If it's about the badge, it's okay. I don't need it anymore. Just a piece of cheap tin in the end. I reckon I can serve these people as their sheriff well enough without it.
one more thing. We can't leave you with just words. There's something else we ought to give you. I'm afraid we don't have a lot to offer. Just a few bits of loose gold. But if you want it, it's yours.
I'll take the mariachi band.
Did I say something to upset you? I'm sorry. Did I say something to upset you? I'm sorry.
I don't want your money.
I don't want your money.
Huh? Really?
It's been a long, long time since I had the chance to do something good and decent. That's reward enough.
Oh, kid.
Yeah, there's the band.
Well, I'll be. It's him. It's gotta be him. That man there once made a name for himself as the fastest lawman in the West. But as his legend grew, more and more gunslingers hoping to make their own came calling. Came to a head when a gang of outlaws rode through his town, leaving all manner of tragedy in their wake. Not long after, he vanished, and then a bounty was put up for a theretofore unheard-of renegade. A fortune to tempt the greedy to follow him into the desert. A means to make amends or earn a final reprieve. The kid.
Damn it, who was it?
Hey, mister! Kid! We'll never forget you!
Shut up, Billy. No one likes you. Okay, so I think that's it for this this character's chapter. Definitely little bite-sized adventures. I like the fact that when you're preparing for the battle, that depending on who you give the items to, like the traps, like they'll either finish it in time or they won't. I did like that. But yeah, it didn't seem like there was really much use for a lot of the different skills that my character had. Like it was just choosing, for the most part, just choosing the ones that did the most damage. Then again, I understand this is a game that came out in 1994, so I'm not expecting like XCOM levels of strategy. But yeah, nice little bite-sized little story. That's the 1 out of 7 characters. This is a Nothcapath. I know, right, Ghost? Surprise! Welcome back, bro. Similar art style, but yeah, this is it's an older game. Originally came out, fucking voice crack, older game. He doesn't like it anymore. Don't, fake news. It originally came out in 1994, but only in Japan, and it just released outside everywhere else last year on the Switch, and it just released on PC today. If you like what you see and you want to try out the demo, I did pin it at the top of chat. I hope you have a good night, man. I imagine some could have finished it if you got them started sooner than others. Yeah. Wonder if the traps themselves had hidden timers as well. Depends on how long they have, and the trap itself. Yeah. That was probably the most strategy in this character's chapter. like choosing who to give the traps or which traps to. I don't know exactly how the OG one looked, but yeah, I do like this HD 2D style. And I doubt there was voice acting in the original, so I appreciate that addition too. Yeah, good to see you, Ghost. I like the music too. Yeah, in terms of the overall tactics involved, not as deep as I thought they'd be, but it's okay. On the road again. Achievement unlocked into the sunset. Completed chapter data has been created. So when you complete each chapter, you get a little badge on there. Nice, nice. Jukebox has been unlocked. Additional songs have been added to the jukebox. Additional entries have been added to gameplay tips. Level 9? I'm not sure what the levels mean. Okay, before we do, I'm gonna do one more chapter and then I'll have to end the stream. It's gonna be a short one today. I have to wake up early in the morning. But yeah, I'm gonna run to the restroom and run a small little block of ads, so I will be back in just a few minutes, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a short one today, Kadena. Oh. Oh. Ghost, appreciate the welcome back fart. Yeah, I'm not really sure what it means by levels. Okay. I kind of want to do this one. This guy was like in a mech. Let's choose the near future. One day soon, but not yet, a rebellious youth lives a hard life, getting into trouble and picking fights because he knows what others are thinking. A rough routine, but one to which he grows accustomed. However, his power eventually leads him to become involved in a dark conspiracy, which can only be stopped through the resurrection of an ancient robot king, the Steel Titan. Let's do it.
So tell me, you happy with your lot in life?
No, I thought that was a cutscene. Yeah, I'm enjoying the visuals. I'm enjoying the visuals and the music, but yeah, gameplay's a little shallow. That's okay. You happy with your lot in life? No, not exactly.
Well, ain't that a shame? Still, there's only one person who can fix that. That's you.
Oof, mood.
No one's gonna come to the rescue. It's your life to live. And to change.
Yep. Amen.
Not to get too preachy, though I suppose I kinda did. But hear me out. Just a little longer.
Birch takes a shit on him. I'm like, alright, never mind. 10 out of 10 game.
Dad, where are you?
Oh no, our dad got shot.
No, no! Wake up, Dad! Come on!
No.
Please!
People sad.
But he didn't.
Boo! You suck!
I got there just in time to see the light leave my father's eyes. He was a cop, riot police, a decorated officer who had been tasked with taking down a notorious biker gang, the Crusaders. I doubt he had any idea it might turn out like this when he left for work.
Give it to me,
Good day,
Neil.
Commander.
I looked up to him. He was my hero. He sacrificed so much. And then...
Okay, everyone. We have some new friends joining us today.
God damn it, bitch.
No barking, Zero. No
Go on
barking.
and introduce yourself to the others.
Welcome back, guys. Cheers, cheers. We'll just leave the name as is. Akira.
Good day.
You just got off of work, Mouse? Oops, already took off the headphones. Anyways, lovely to see you, Sam. I gotta go sleep though. I'm exhausted. No problem, Cat. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a good night. Much love. And then wasted. Talk about perfect timing. Hey, take care, Cat. Thanks for chilling.
And this is his little sister, Cowdy. Now, I want you all to do everything to make them feel welcome, okay?
Yes, miss. Yes.
What was that, Watanabe?
Yes, miss.
It was around the time Cowdy and I were sent to Bright Sparks Orphanage that I first noticed I was...
Oh, shit.
different.
Here we go again.
That I begun to develop some strange powers. I found that I could read people's minds, and even make things move without touching them. It was as easy as pushing a button. And just like that, I could hear their inner thoughts, loud and clear.
Oh.
Yeah, just like that. So tell me, if you had the power to read people's minds, how would you use it? As for me, well...
The near future, outsider. Off for about 3 hours. Had to go to the store after work to buy stuff for the house. Okay, for sure. Well, welcome back, Mouse. Good to see you. That was a school, yeah, when I was a kid. It looks like that was just a flashback. But we have the power to read people's minds. This park is the perfect place to kick back and relax. Let me read your mind. Being a salesman isn't all bad. Hold on. Whoa, that was too fast. Being a salesman isn't all bad. I could never get away with playing hooky like this if I was chained to a desk. I'll bet this kid's one of those biker hooligans. Where's his skull helmet? Whoa, assuming much? Whoa? Hey, I don't want no trouble, kid. Can't you just leave me be? Beat you up, old man. Can I read the minds of these birds?
your deal? Do I know you? Whoa. Rude? Sure could go for a taiyaki right now. Right about now. Super Saiyan salesman? It's definitely got that Super Saiyan hair. A bird. Got a crap so bad, man. Appreciate you still hanging out on Altaris. Just keeps on flying back. Seriously? You're such a cheapskate. When the time is right. No idea what's bugging her, but it seems like a pretty big deal. Italian by the Bay Bridge. It'll be like hitting up Juliana's in Hawaii. Fail Knots dating guide, don't fail me now. Using a dating guide? Lol. Oh shit, I don't even know how this person's like just hiding in the tree. Young people these days have no shame at all. Yo, dude, you're a little creeperino. Oh, the mischief me and the missus used to get up to when we were their age. What a creep, dude.
He's going Super Saiyan too.
He's got a cape too. Well, what do you want? Mom said not to talk to strangers. Let me read your mind first, kid. He must be one of those creeps Mom warned me about. A kidnapper. Bitch.
Daddy, chill.
Bitch. Kidnapper? Can I take some free food? It's an ambush. Oh! Akira has the unique power to read the minds of others. Press X when near people to hear the secrets, yet they would never speak aloud, and learn surprising truths that may offer you valuable insights.
Didn't think I'd meet the quota, but this kid ought to do the trick.
Quota? For what?
Screw you and your quota. I'm not going anywhere with you losers.
What did you say to me?
Aw, shit.
Kids?
Badass biker.
Goddamn kids? Since when did the Crusaders start snatching kids?
Who the hell are you?
Who am I?
I'm a badass
Isn't it obvious?
biker.
I'm a local businessman!
Yeah, Sam does look pretty sus. Hey, what? What do you mean? I'm a local businessman. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Attack. Kick an enemy below the belt. Make an enemy eat an elbow to the face. Mother's shame. Confuse enemies with thoughts of their mom so they lose the will to fight. What? Oh, we gotta try that one. Think happy thoughts and restore a solid amount of HP. Mother's shame.
Trying to drop some of that shame, chat.
Shut up already. Suck it.
Oh, that looks pretty cool. Hello, Nicole. Welcome back to the stream. Cheers. I like Mother Shame. Always practice self-care, everyone. So that'll be like a heal for us. Send an enemy flying with a flurry of push kicks. Deck an enemy with a punch to the jaw and leave them disoriented. Get mad at enemies and punch the hell out of them. Fists of Rage. Gut punch. Soften up an enemy and lay them out with a blow to the liver. Ooh, damn, did a good amount of damage.
Don't bother.
Lol, miss. Are we at work right now, Nicole?
Shut up already.
Nice. Dropping that mother's shame. Give him a lightning uppercut. Woohoo, nice. Yeah, self-care. Mother's Shame has like so much range. That shit's OP. We got home a little bit ago. Welcome home. Fucking sucked today, but it's over now at least. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nicole. Time to relax and get some gaming in, or maybe eat some food, or maybe both. Yeah, welcome back to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Kick an enemy below the belt. I'm gonna hit you in the nuts.
Yeah.
Peace.
Good day, Commander.
Let's give him the badass kicks.
Boot to the head.
Woohoo!
Who wants some more of this?
Nice. Sam, you keep playing all these games style like old JRPGs. I'm gonna have to play Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI again. I know, right, Par? This ain't Octopath, but it's definitely a similar HD 2D style. Welcome back to the stream, Par. How you doing, man? Look at these games, give me so much nostalgia for those games. I'm tempted to request a key for the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters, but I'm not that interested in them. But yeah, it is something that I've been thinking about. Was Final Fantasy VI your favorite one? You're having a good night, bro. Yeah, I did get a key for this game, so I was like, yeah, I'm down to check it out. There is a demo that is free on Switch if you want to try it out. Pinned at the top of chat. I like the visuals, the music, and the added voice acting. Tactics, strategy games are not really my cup of tea, but since this is a game that was originally released in 1994, so far there's like 7 characters, and we just completed one chapter, like the cowboy in the Wild West, and we're doing this character is like somewhat in near distant future. I don't know exactly like how this is gonna pan out, but so far from what I've played, the level of strategy isn't too deep. But I mean it's not a bad thing. I mean, it is an older type of game, but yeah, it's good. See, I want to say it's the best Final Fantasy, but I have more nostalgia for 7. Gotcha. Yeah, I have heard people mention that 6 is one of the ones that they liked more out of the older ones, 1 through 6.
Thanks, man. I owe you one.
You better watch your back, kid. Those punks have been acting weird lately.
More like stupid. Trying to snatch an orphan. No one's gonna pay my ransom.
How's your sis doing?
Kari? She's cool. She's... my head.
Took a hit, huh? Come on, saddle up. I'll give you a lift.
Let me ride on that badass bike.
Thanks, Matsu. But seriously, why do you think those guys came after me?
I knew they were involved. I knew it. Disappearing all those folks. This proves it.
That's how he rides on the bike. Fucking hands up, not even looking in the same direction. This fucking guy, dude. Okay, bro. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, what? This song, dude, I love it. It's like an intro to like an old school show. Let's fight in love. I am into this song. Me too, Nicole. I wonder how many people busted their asses trying to do something like that. No, right? this is how badasses ride bikes.
Say hi to the gang for me.
Wait, Matsu.
That was a pretty good
Why
song.
not come inside? Say hi yourself. You're already here.
Peace.
Peace. Right, Sparks Orphanage.
You're back. I was getting worried. Wait, you're bleeding. Don't tell me you've been fighting again.
Yeah, big whoop. Wanna fight about it?
Quit freaking out. It's not a big deal.
You coming home covered in blood isn't a big deal? Dear, your shirt's ruined too. Take it off, right now.
Jesus.
I'm not a little kid.
There we go, all done. It feels like the more laundry I get through, the more laundry there is to do.
Thank you, Papa. It's the first time seeing that dancing chicken. It's from the same channel, right, Papa?
As the Bok Pog.
Sup, little kids?
Hey, go look around Tycho's room for something to patch me up, would you?
But I'll miss wrestling. Why me?
Shut up, Watanabe.
But I'll miss wrestling.
Oh my god, Misawa is just so cool. Hey, that's my seat.
Watanabe's taking his sweet time.
Misawa, you're so cool.
Can't get a handle on her thoughts. The rest is a blur. Yep. Okay. Next.
Hey, Akira, why are you always getting into Why are you always getting into fights? Don't you realize how much it stresses Taiko when she sees you come home all messed up? Akira, not cool, dude. Quit trying to read my mind. Hey, bro, get your butt kicked? Give me a heads up next time and I'll back you up.
Fuck, you're like 5 years old.
They wouldn't have stood a chance if I'd been there.
Right.
Where'd she put it?
I'll be watching TV, so bring back whatever you find when you find it.
How come he never asks anyone else for help?
Keep looking, kid. I'm gonna go watch some cartoons. Oh, okay. I was like, do I go watch that TV or this one?
It's time for the long-awaited National Wrestling Showdown.
Just standing
and
in front
boy,
of
do we have
so
a
no one
matchup
else
for
can
you
see.
today. In the red corner, Misawa the Menacing, and in the blue corner, Muta the Merciless. The time has finally come to witness these two legends of the ring throw down. Prepare yourselves for the unprecedented, a no-holds-barred, no-round-limit fight to the finish. And there's the gong signaling the beginning of this legendary bout.
Come on, Misawa, give him the corkscrew elbow.
What the fuck?
Not cool, Yuki. He's still hurting. Huh? I barely touched him. Everybody calm down and stop fighting about fighting!
Here, I found something to patch you up.
Huh? What's this? First aid kit? Whoa!
So, who's winning the wrestling then? Hey, that's my VIP ringside seat you're sitting in.
Wow.
Come on, Misawa, give him what for. There was no need for shoving.
Cares more about a turtle than...
What? Hold on.
cares more about a turtle than she does about me. Lol. That TV looks like someone stuck a baby in an old aquarium to me. Now I can't unsee it. God damn it, Alteris. Actually, with the flashing, it looks more like an old microwave.
Oh, by the way, I heard Kaori's pretty upset. Seems Tarokichi's sick or something. You know about Tarokichi, right?
Taro who?
The turtle Kazu caught for her a while back.
Yeah, for sure. What's in here?
Tarokichi, he's dying, I think. He must be so scared.
Oh no.
The poor thing.
Wait a minute.
Sag?
Maybe Doc Tobe can help us out. You know, the old dude who runs the antique shop. Wait here. I'll go and see what he has to say.
I can't unsee it now all. Me too, dude. You're both very welcome. Oh, okay, so we can just explore around. Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Oh no, shit. Oh. All right, where's the doc's office? Yep, feel like we're gonna have to fight one of them. All right, let's dance. In the near future chapter, the flee command is replaced by teleport in battle. Like flee, you can use this to attempt to escape your enemies, but because you have yet to master it, there is no telling where you will end up. Oh. I just want to try it. What the hell? I didn't teleport anywhere. Dude, I was in the same spot. Time for the good old mother's shame.
Shut up already. Suck it.
Suck it. Oh, Parpar helped someone move into a place today. Nice, man. It's nice of you. What movie you watching, Cloud? No running away, bish. I just wanted to try it out for science, all for science. All right, we gotta be a lot closer to use these. Make an enemy eat an elbow to the face.
How did you know?
Who's a badass?
My only weakness. See ya. I appreciate them putting tooltips in the loading menu, but it loads too quick to read any of them.
I really must remember to buy some of those extra durable rolls next time. Got on my hand again.
Oh, he's in the bathroom?
if it isn't the orphan boy? Pleasure as always.
Hands? Wash your damn hands!
Yeah, dude. 6 feet. 6 feet. Maverick. Oh, I haven't heard of that movie. Thanks for the dramatic zoom, kitty.
So, what brings you here today?
Well, you see...
What's that you say? Your sister's turtle is dying? Well, you just leave it to me, boy. There's more to old Tomei than broken old clocks and antiques. Let me assure you. I'm a Tsukuba-educated professional, after all. And by leveraging their advanced techniques, as well as my personal research into long-forgotten technologies, I will imbue your sister's precious Toroimo with new life. Time is of the essence. We will teleport ourselves to the orphanage using my matter transmitter in the basement.
All right, let's go. The bathroom emergency. Oh, it's with Tom Cruise. Oh, Top Gun. Gotcha.
Feast your eyes, my boy, as I demonstrate the sheer power of science. First, I'll set the coordinates, and then... Settle down. I'll have this up and running shortly.
All right. Just checking. Oh man,
What are you doing?
this reminds me of Mega Man.
Immediately.
Oh man, definitely. This shit reminds me of Mega Man. Don't vaporize me, Doc. I trust you.
My machine!
Looks like today is just not my day. You better go on ahead, my boy.
Oh, wow. Useless, Doc. Useless, bro.
You guys want to dance?
Who's a badass? Getting pretty good at this.
Behind you learned. Oh. Freak out enemies so they turn around to look for other threats.
Bet you scare easy.
Shut up already! Suck it!
Ah, okay, so as long as, yeah, even for these new enemies, as long as you take out the skull guys, then everyone else will run away. That one's amazing, better than a sequel to Top Gun had any right of being.
And considering it's a sequel for a movie that came out so long ago, I wonder if like people were worried if it was gonna be any good or not. I hope that new Mission Impossible is good. All I know about it is that stunt that Tom Cruise did. Jumping off that fucking huge ass mountain.
What did he say?
Doc Tobey's on the way. I'm pretty sure he's got a plan.
Hi, everybody! Sorry I'm late. Troubled with the matter transmitter. Too much quantum. Or too little. In any event, I opted for a less scientific means of locomotion. I walked. Now, allow me to examine this alien amphibian and reptile of yours. Great Scott! Little Toroimo is on his last legs. Liquefaction is our only recourse. Fortunately, I came prepared. This machine will serve as a host for his liquefacted essence. Toroimo will live again through the power of science.
What the fuck?
Huh? You're turning the turtle into a robot?
Turtle robot.
Indeed. I'll just affix these electrodes to his body. Be a dear and plug this power cable in.
Okay. I'm sure there's a socket here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Give me a sec.
Oh, rip Doc. Oh.
Isn't science marvelous? But wait. Wait. Maybe, just maybe, the steel titan might also be a suitable. Of course! That's it! That's it!
Where you going, Doc?
Whoa, it's really moving.
Thank you, Cowdy.
Turtle robot.
Hey, quit following me.
Toroimo became your new best friend. Nice. Alright, we got a little homie. Wait, what was the Back to the Future reference? Gotcha. Oh, new Mission Impossible is being made by the same guy who made the last one, Fallout. Okay. Yeah, Fallout was pretty good.
I'm so glad you're alive, Tarokichi.
Wait, now you're a robot. Or are you Toroimo now? Doc did save your life, so I guess it's okay if he names you after a vegetable. Settle down, children. It's time for your afternoon nap.
Like I need an afternoon nap. What am I, a baby?
Come to think of it, didn't I put Watanabe to work hunting down a certain something? Oh yeah, she was like looking for... She was in here. Great Scott Marty. Doc Brown used to say that and he kind of looked like the old geezer too. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, I totally missed that. Good eye, chat. Good eye. So are we... It looks like we're not done. Maybe we gotta check in here? Was it something I ate? I can't stop farting. Lol. Psst. Come by the washroom later. We can discuss our plan there. So, you got something for me?
I do believe I'll give room service a jangle and have them send up some etouffee.
I don't think so.
Sure do.
A first aid kit? Thanks, but no thanks. I mean, if it was Aki, then it'd be cool, I guess. But I don't get what I'm supposed to do. Let me go in here. There we go. That's the laundry done. Huh? What's this? Whoa! The matron's crochet. Oh, is that what she's looking for? Maybe? A shampoo hat? Even crosses his legs when he's on the toilet. Lol. Credits to Artie Nan because I was too entertained with my chips here to comment on the reference. What kind of chips? What kind of chips are you eating, Kadino?
Man, I was this close to being busted. But don't worry, I got it. Taiko's dirty little secret.
A wad of Watanabe's pocket lint.
I said pocket money, not pocket lint. Get back in there and try again.
No need to be a jerk about it.
Sure do.
Go to the washroom. I don't know what to give her though. Head back to the washroom. My god, I've been wanting to try the New Game Plus mode on The Witcher and check the graphics overhaul. This brings back memories. Great game. Still gotta play through Blood and Wine. I beat Hearts of Stone though. Note to self, don't give Sam pocket lint. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm confused. What am I supposed to do?
For you. Right, better get going.
Ah, Tycho's pouch. Okay, so we just had to go back again. Alright, so now we got the money. We can leave, right?
Got something for you. Right, better get going.
Do I just keep doing this? Tycho's picture. Okay, we got her pouch, her picture.
Got something for you. Right, better.
Hey! What are you two doing in there? Let me guess. You're making him do your dirty work again. Am I right? Honestly, grow up!
Shit, dude. This guy bitch slapped. Taiko's various fist. I think enough of my mods have now been updated to work for the Witcher graphics update now. Yeah, I've been wondering about that, if they've been, you know, patching it up. It runs almost perfectly fine without ray tracing now, and that ray tracing is actually playable. And that ray tracing is actually playable now too? Okay, well that's good. Man, that game lost momentum, dude.
What did you do that for?
They just waited and released it in a better state. That would have been ideal. Kind of dropped the ball releasing it with all this goodwill built up from them updating and patching Cyberpunk, and it's just, man. But it's okay. It is what it is. Excuse me. There's nothing like the scent of fresh laundry on a nice sunny day. La 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 la. I've not seen Kenichi in a while.
Bet you scare easy.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what abilities does this turtle have. Taroimo punch and kick. Nice. Huh? I actually thought I was getting beamed. Leave my turtle robot alone. Shit. Rip to the poor enemy. Yeah, this turtle's badass. Devs, for the love of goodness, just delay your games instead of release broken. Yeah, no, for reals, man. And the whole argument of, well, I mean, if it's a publicly traded company that they have to release to like appease shareholders. Yeah, I don't really think the shareholders are gonna like it if they release it on time, but it ends up in a shitty state. Obviously, they wouldn't know that until release, but yeah, it's just it definitely doesn't pay to release it in a shitty state and then people just have to wait for it to be patched. Your buddy looks like a knockoff Mega Man boss. Right, that's why Capcom's been so good as of late. Apparently they don't give a fuck about killing a game if it's needed. That's good. Like, imagine if Resident Evil 4 released and it was in like unplayable state, dude. That would not be good.
Shut up already.
I know there were some issues with the console version in particular for Resident Evil 4, but I think that's all patched up now. I remember hearing about a patch they released like a week or two ago.
Getting pretty good at this.
Sleep in Heaven learned. Back in the doc's office. Time to take a quick little shit. Holy, how many levels does this dock have? What the hell?
Whoa, what the hell is that?
Whoa. Ah, that's who they show in the title little intro song.
God damn.
Sweevy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Good day, Commander.
Cheers, chat.
That's a huge bitch.
Huge bitch confirmed. What up, Gitfo, Ali, Sweevy? Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Shinra Dr. Roboto?
This robot's huge.
Oh my god, not
New subscriber arrives.
my god, not my two favorite streamers in the same place at the same time. Thanks for the raid, Sweevy. Nice to meet you. How was your stream? I don't think. Hold on, let me. What up, Gitfo? Good to see you. Thanks for gifting a sub to Sweevy.
Yeah, right.
How you doing, Ali? Hello, hello. Playing One Shot. I haven't heard of that game, but I hope you had an awesome stream. Thanks for bringing the community over here. Oh, CC Bob, did I think I missed you there. Sorry about that. Cheers, guys. Thanks for raiding the channel. We're playing a classic JRPG. I just want to call it. Say classic RPG. Wow. Called Live Alive. And yeah, it really originally released in 1994, but the remake came out on Switch last year, and the PC version came out today. So if you want to try out the demo, click the pinned link in the chat. Yeah, I'm doing good, guys. Thanks for showing the love, and Gitfo, if you referred my channel, I appreciate it, man. It's a cute little indie game. How's Live? I still don't know how it's properly pronounced. I think it's Live Alive. I remember seeing a really cool trailer for it on a Nintendo Direct. Yeah, so it was a Switch exclusive, and now it's on PC and PlayStation 5/4. I'll be honest, it's in gameplay wise, it's a little shallow. There's not much strategy involved, but yeah, it is like a tactics-based game. But yeah, I do like the visuals. I do like this HD 2D style. And yeah, the added The added voice acting is for sure a plus. So I don't think that was in the original. And yeah, music's good too. But yeah, there's a demo on the Switch for sure. I did check that earlier. And also on Steam, and there should also be a demo on PlayStation. But yeah, there's 7 characters, and you can choose any of the... you can choose any one to start, and they're like little bite-sized adventures, like about 2 hours. Or that's how long the first character that we played was. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it.
It's just as I thought. The Steel Titan, this ancient robot you see before you, was controlled by individuals using psychokinesis. But since no one can effectively harness these powers anymore, our only other option is to rely upon the liquefacted human operator. Ah, but what is a liquefacted human, you ask? It is one who has transcended their physical form that they might unlock their latent psychokinetic potential. As such, there are only 2 ways we are going to get the Steel Titan here moving again. Either by finding a sufficiently powerful wielder of psychokinesis, an unlikely prospect, or by infusing the Colossus with the liquefacted essence of a human being.
If you need someone with superpowers, then I'm your man.
Right here.
What's the boy? You think you've got what it takes?
Thanks,
to
Alteris.
command
Have a good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out. What's that, boy? You think you've got what it takes to command it? Hells yeah. Let's command this robot. How's the story, though? It looks super interesting. So the first character that we chose is a cowboy from the Wild West. And I guess it depends. I think it's okay. But then again, I understand that it is a game that came out in 1994, so I'm not expecting, you know, like a super layered story, but yeah. I do like the added voice acting. Have a good night, Alteris.
Hell yeah.
In that case, I'll be waiting for you upstairs. Hurry now!
And it looks like we're about to take control of this badass robot. Oh yeah, and this is a... So there was a turtle that was about to die in the beginning of this chapter, and the doc used his powers or some, I don't know, I forgot exactly how it happened, but yeah, now he infused the turtle into a robot, and he's our best friend. Let's see. Are we meeting him outside? Oh, wait, never mind. He's right there. The sax is bopping. Yeah, music's good in this game.
Ready? Good. Now listen carefully. First, you must go and touch my pink elephant. Then, after that, you must read a passage from that book over there. Next, you must describe my styrofoam, and afterwards, lay your hands upon the blue mask. Finally, you must return to the basement and offer up a prayer to the Steel Titan. When you've finished, scrub your hands thoroughly, head into the washroom, and crouch over the toilet.
All right.
Lul.
This guy. Wait, so didn't I have to touch this? Ah, here we go.
Okay,
All
then.
right. Touch the pink elephant. hold on. Is there does it show somewhere? I forgot the steps. That was very specific. I know, right? Something about his... Okay, we touched the mask, right? Mentioned a xylophone. Pink elephant, book, xylophone, blue mask, washroom, wash hands. God damn, Bob, your memory's good. Thank you. I was like, dude, I just remembered elephant. Oh, there's a xylophone.
Okay, then.
Yeah, good to see you, Bob. Pink elephant, book, xylophone, blue mask. I don't know if that has to be in order, though.
Okay, then.
Ah, okay. So he didn't say that before. Okay. Okay. Washroom.
Ready? Good. Now listen carefully. First, you must go and touch my pink elephant. Then, after
Wait.
that, you must read a passage from that book over there.
Okay.
Next, you must describe my
I did-
styrofoam. And finally, you must return to the basement and offer up a prayer to the Steel Titan. When you've finished, scrub your hands thoroughly, head into the washroom, and crouch over the toilet.
Ah. Okay. Forgot about the prayer. Okay. All right. Here we go. Hey, what?
Ready? Good. Now listen carefully. First, you must go and touch my pink elephant. Then, after that, you must read a passage from that book over there. Next, you must describe my styrofoam, and afterwards, lay your hands upon the blue mask. Finally, you must return to the basement and offer up a prayer to the Steel Titan. When you've finished, scrub your hands thoroughly, head into the washroom, and crouch over the toilet.
I don't know if it reset the progress. Allie. Oh, the horror game for the community challenge. Most likely the mortuary assistant. Touch my pink elephant, Sam. What's going on? I forgot the basement before the hands. Oh yeah, no problem. You're good, dude. All good. I appreciate the help. Can I call you Get Phone now, please? I think we do the prayer now.
Oh, Steel Titan.
Stop it.
King robot of all
Get some help.
robots.
What up, Yuki?
Praise be to your, mechanicalness.
Okay, alright. And then head in the washroom. What about that's like welcome to the game and a mortuary assistant? Ah, no. That's just, I already forgot the name of it, Ghost. Sorry, dude. Don't try to find out the name of it, okay? It's too late.
Good day.
Welcome to the game and mortuary assistant. Fuck that, dude. Okay, washing the hands. And then we gotta crouch over the toilet. And our turtle friend is just right here.
Okay, start the music.
so strange. You know, right? So random. Good morning, Yuki.
I still know it. No, you don't.
Use those 5 levers to control it! Come on! Show me what it can do!
Alright, we're in the cockpit.
Okay, Steel Titan. Let's roll out.
Nothing happened.
Do I need to examine these first?
Okay, Steel Titan. Let's roll out.
Ow! Hey, what the?
Okay, Steel Titan. Let's roll out. Okay, Steel Titan. Let's roll out.
Oh, do I need to? Ow, what the? Nothing's working. Top 3 horror games of all time in no particular order: Alien Isolation, Outlast, Soma. 4th favorite, Outlast 2. I played through Alien Isolation, but I didn't beat it. Yeah, that was a good one. I beat Outlast. Have yet to play Soma. I heard that one's more like less jump scary and just more like creepy. 25% complete. Nice, Weeby. Oh, it's $5. Ghost. No.
No.
I'm confused, chat. What am I supposed to do?
Temper your expectations. Use those 5 levers to control it!
Okay, Steel Titan. Let's roll.
It says use those 5 levers.
Okay, Steel Titan. Let's roll out.
And it's like highlighting, but I don't know what to do.
Okay, Steel Titan. Let's roll out.
Yeah, I didn't really care much for Outlast 2, to be honest. Soma's so good. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. Gitfo, did you beat Alien Isolation?
Okay, Steel Titan. Let's roll.
So confused. None of these are doing anything.
Okay, let's roll.
And there's like no other button prompts. The narrative is a mindfuck, yeah. I heard it's one of those games where after you finish it, it just like sticks with you.
Okay, Steel Titan. Let's roll out.
This one just blows up. This one turns off the lights. know how to progress.
Okay, Steel Titan, let's roll.
Oh, you played it twice on stream? Ah, nice, nice. Only 2 still have red circles, so maybe you just have to do it in a certain order. Yeah, these are the only ones that have red circles, but...
Okay, Steel Titan, let's roll.
Here, let me just do... Yeah. I feel like order has to be the only...
Okay, Steel Titan, let's roll out.
Because none of the other buttons have like a red flash, so...
Okay, Steel Titan, let's roll out.
This one plays music. This one just... the seat, I just spin around. And then...
Okay, Steel Titan.
This just drops something on my head.
Roll out.
I'm gonna download this demo too. Nice, Sally. Can you talk to the sign juice?
No good, huh? Wow, sorry, goose.
Oh. Man, what the fuck? Wow, dude. Mother... Oh, wow. It's like, dude, is this some kind of a puzzle? I'm terrible at puzzles. Too horny to try the demo? Whoa! Oh, dude, debated, dude. I thought we were gonna be able to control this sweet robot.
Anything interesting, you make sure to bring it straight to me. For inspiration can be found even in the banal and the nonsensical.
Doc Tobey's item upgrades. You can give Doc Tobey items and ask him to improve them. If successful, he will present you with a new item, but his methods are unpredictable and there is no telling what he will come up with. Nevertheless, you may be pleasantly surprised.
Confound it. How to solve this conundrum?
Not the robophobia.
Yes, my boy.
Got something for you.
Let's give him Watanabe's pocket lint.
I see. Great Scott! I've got it! Magnificent! Here, enjoy!
Fucking voice actor. What's this? Wait, what did we get? Taiko's Furious Fist. The concentrated rage of a teacher who's sick of your shit. Yeah, none of these are actual upgrades.
Yes, my boy.
Got something for you.
How about shampoo hat when you need to keep the suds out of your eyes and don't give a damn about style?
I don't think I'll be able to make much of this for a while, my boy.
No, Sag. Oh, your lower back is acting up. My slight sleep apnea fucks me up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Yuki.
Yes, my boy. Got something for you.
I want to ride the Steel Titan, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to.
I see. Great Scott! I've got it! Magnificent!
Commander.
Here, enjoy!
Oh shit, I didn't see what we got. Hey Nomi, welcome back to the stream. That Yes My Boy voice sounds like the flea from Inuyasha. Oh, I haven't seen that. Yeah, it's a bit of like a visual glitch right here, above right there. It's got bowling balls for arms. Can we go into the bar? Male bar flag? Come back when you're a little older, why don't you? Rude. Matango. Beat it, kid. Don't stock milk. Milk? Bitch. I just want a lover who will melt like chocolate on a warm summer's day. When I eat them, everything becomes so much clearer. Eat what? Everyone's thinking the same thing. Matango. Matango. Yeah, no problem, Sweevy. Appreciate the lurk and thank you again for the raid. Got your machine last week for the apnea, so I'm using it, but yeah. But not yet. Feels like I have... Feels not yet. But not yet feels like I have slept or anything. Gotcha. Oh shit. Oh god. He's almost down. Ooh, we need some self-care. We need some heals.
That hurts.
Big shot!
I need to get in the right position in order to do that move. Oh no!
Shut up already!
Right, he's almost dead.
Ah! Got him!
Oh. There we go.
Shut up already! Easy as hell.
Oh, and gift vote. Sorry, I don't think I thanked you for the gift sub to CC Bob. Appreciate it, man. There's nothing at the bar. What about here? Oh god. Odio Temple. Yeah, thanks, man. You didn't have to do that.
Oh, bird. Of a all bird.
Damn, boy!
Great feathers.
Jesus.
Ah, that's a
Lord
thick
of
ass
the
ball!
heavens. I am ever your faithful follower.
Never heard a prayer like that before.
Great Inko, hear my prayer.
Did I start early? Just a little bit. Fuck, these parrots speak English? What the? Whoa. Look at this giant ass bird. Holy. Now that.
That's huge emotional damage!
Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to interact with it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can operate, or ask the scientist if I can operate that that giant again. 'Cause I don't know if I'm supposed to look for a particular item. Oh god. Alright, well, we'll just fight these guys.
Shut up already.
I think this does, yeah, this should do like AoE damage to everybody. Yeah, nice.
You suck. Shut up already.
Okay, let's move up a little bit closer.
Stop, please! Stay back!
Where are you, Kenichi?
Out of the way. I got this.
Sleep in heaven. Help enemies relax so they take a nap. Ooh, and they're vulnerable to it. Okay, let's try this. I don't think I've tried this one yet.
Sleep it off. Screw you!
Nice.
Bet you scare easy. Who's a badass? Getting pretty good at this.
Level 7, nice.
Screw this! Let's go! Let's go!
Get off me, you freaks!
Kazu! Kenichi!
No,
What is it?
It's the
What's
badass biker from the beginning.
The Crusaders took Kazu.
They did what? Son of a...
Wait, let me come with.
Oh, what a perfect day. The wind in my hair, the sun on my face.
Carefree biker.
Hey, get out of the road, kid.
Sorry, bro. It's an emergency. Don't just stand there. I need backup.
Let's roll. He's like, hey, what the? I just bought that bike today. Yeah, but yeah, the city does look pretty cool. City docks.
Over here! Help!
I'm coming, Kazu.
Help me! Help!
I'm trying. Damn, kid.
Over here!
Oh my.
Help me! Help!
All right, I'm going back home.
Over
Stop
here!
it.
Help!
get some help.
Night, Getfo. Thanks again for the gifted subs, dude. Appreciate you raiding. Have a good night, man. The biker was enjoying his day. We'll return it after.
End of the line.
This asshole again. Always getting up in our business, hassling our guys. I'm sick of your shit.
Crusader Thug Captain.
Bet you scare easy.
Nice. Got the captain immobilized. Let's see. Alright, so Kenichi needs to be... Yeah, we have to move him up closer. There we go. Let's give him the Fists of Rage.
Ha!
Nice.
Shut up already. Suck it. Easy as hell.
Holy crap!
Why are you snatching people? Spill it.
Huh? 'Cause screw you. That's why.
Oh, wow.
Man, Flawless is the greatest!
You'll pay for this.
Keep your mouth shut. Still gotta round up 2,000 more strays for that scuba lab boys. And that general... oh boy.
Know anything about a lab in Tsukuba or a general?
Hell with it. Guess I'm going to scuba. We're done here.
Hey, wait for me!
Yeah, what the hell? You're welcome. What is this? A punk's jacket.
No, I won't tell. Read my mind all you want. I won't tell you where Mats is gone. He said he might not come back.
What the fuck?
He made me promise I wouldn't tell you.
Damn it, Matsu.
Those
Always gotta play the tough guy.
sounds were a little suggestive.
Good thing I already know you're going to Tsukuba.
Like, what the hell? It's like, I don't know if I should be reading your mind right now. What kind of game is this? Maybe you guys shouldn't play the demo.
Objection!
This is a research facility. You got an appointment with someone?
Sure do.
Sure do. Cute. Real cute. Get lost. Oh. Oh.
Appointment? Nah, I don't have an appointment. But I do have a friend who needs help.
What the hell? Alright, we're gonna force our way in. Let's go, baby. Let's see, so they're weak against, or they're resistant against mind attacks. Okay. Might need to hit you with the low kick. Okay, so he is vulnerable to the elbow strike. Hold on. I thought you were sleeping. You had to wake up early, Brian. Go back to bed. Good night, Brian.
Good night, Brian.
That hurts.
Hey, kid. Yeah, what do you want? Beg up, wanna fight about it?
Alright, let's... Whoa!
Oh, shit!
Nice. Yeah, our turtle companion's pretty strong. I do like that range.
They got doggies.
Shut up already!
Oh no, miss. What the hell? Molten breath? Bruh. What kind of dog is that? Very weak.
Oh no.
Get it together!
Much better.
Damn, dude, this dog's tough.
Oh no! This sucks!
Uh-oh. This is... Oh god. I only have one first aid kit. Oh, it's only to self. Shit. I don't have anything to revive my character. Dude, this fight is so much harder than all the ones I've done so far. What the hell? Holy. Yeah, this dog is no joke. I might get clapped in there. Okay, we overpowered. That's good. Dude, that dog is tough.
Yeah!
Alright, he came back alive. If I just run past him. Throwing knife, nice. Fragmentation grenade, nice. Oh god. Okay, it's just them two. We should be able to handle this. 6 feet under. Show enemies their impending death so they back off.
I'll show you hell.
Thanks, CC Bob. Appreciate it, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for joining in the raid. Saying it was doggone hard, but a foot long. Yeah, dude. That dog was like a raid boss, dude. It was so much stronger than all the other enemies we fought. But if we run into the dog again, all we have to do is take out the humans, and then they'll be overpowered.
Shit.
Or the dog will be overwhelmed as long as you take out the master. How you doing, Footlong? Welcome back, bro. Miss.
Big shot.
Alright, looks like that's the room we have to go into.
I'll show you hell. Whatever, man. Seriously?
Oh. There we go. Confused. Is this where we have to go? Oh god, another dog. Would suspect that the hair dude has an advantage with the dogs. Usually how RPGs do is early put counters versus counters. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on the human. Oh god. Oh no.
Yes.
Hey, it's that punk-ass kid! No Lawless to bail you out this time.
Oh shit. Alright. Let's see. Sleep in heaven. Help enemies relax so they take a nap. I'm gonna put you to sleep.
Sleep it off.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, whew. I think it missed.
Big shot.
Ooh, we need a heal.
That hurts.
Ooh, that was a close one. It seems like the I Like Turtles bot has an advantage against humans. MC Gruff taking a chunk out of your ass is more like it. Oh no, he might die now. Zero damage? Come on, bro. Do I have any healing items? No, I don't. Actually,
Good day, Commander.
it's an AoE heal. That's all I got. Yo, what's up, Jubs? Welcome back to the stream, dude. How you doing, man? It's been a cool minute. Those weak. My turtle's attacks are like no good at all.
Sleep it off.
Okay, alright, that puts some of them to sleep. No! I'm doing good, thanks, Jubs. I'm checking out this game, Live Alive, I think that's how it's pronounced. Yeah, originally came out in 1994, but the remake of it just launched on PC today, on Steam today, as well as PlayStation. If you want to download the demo, there is a link in the pinned comment. I'm playing a lot of Octopath Traveler 2, dude. That's game like is taking over my life. It's so good. Yeah, just taking a little bit of a break from that to try out this game. I haven't been able to use this move. I don't know why. But yeah, I do have to wrap up stream soon. I was hoping to complete this this chapter. I have to be up early in the morning. I thought I recognized this. Yeah, it was only released in Japan back in the day, but it came to Switch last year, and it just launched on PC and PlayStation today. Yeah, it's already out on Switch. They got it first before PC. Octo Traveler is lovely, dude. It's my game of the year so far. I love it, dude. Almost at 100 hours in that. Have you tried it out yourself, or the demo for Octopath Traveler 2? I mean. Try to hit him with this kick. Oh, he's gonna die soon though. Yep, right now. No. No. Our turtle is dead.
Get it together.
Much better.
Here we go. Yeah, still not. I need to get closer to them. Sounds good, Yuki. Have a good day, man.
Sleep it off.
Oh shit. No.
Not good, man. Not good.
Damn.
Next.
Ooh, that was close.
Seriously, kid? charging through the front door like you own the place? Use your damn head next time.
Oh, for sure, Footlong. Oh, that's okay, Jubbs. All good, man. I hope things are, hope things are getting better for you. Yeah, these games will always be here, you know. And if you know, when you do get a chance, if you want to play them, most likely be on discount. Yeah, definitely gotta take care of yourself first, more than anything, you know. Yeah, sorry to hear you're going through a rough patch, bro.
Matsu, I've been looking all over for you.
This party's just getting started. No guts, no glory.
Lawless has joined the party. Nice. Oh god. Okay, it's only one of them. I was like, oh shit, I think all three of us are about to get attacked.
Shut up already.
Well, I'm glad to hear things are getting better. And yeah, better late than never, you know. Hopefully it wasn't too hard. Oh, he's resistant. Shit. Alright, I gotta heal.
That hurts.
Man, he's resistant to like all my attacks. Alright, well let's give him what we got.
So that's the way. Huh?
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit.
Get it together.
I needed that. Thanks. Just try and take it. What did you do?
Big kick.
Ha! The hell?
Oh no, he's paralyzed.
Bet you scare easy.
Ah, damn. I hope you didn't lose too much money, man. Nah, but for sure, bro. You know you're always welcome to hang out here.
Lul.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Jubs. Yeah, sorry. It's just been a bit of a... It's been a little bit of an off day for me. I've been having like a really bad headache the past couple of days. And I'm like... been taking like... Sorry for the yawns too. I've been taking like ibuprofen to like help. And it's definitely helped. But yeah, it's like coming and going. It's weird. I've been like drinking water, so I know it's not dehydration, but I've been off because like I left my job of 8 years last Friday, so I've been on break and I start my new job on Monday. So I have a feeling maybe it's because
Gonna feel this one in your bones. Huh?
I've been drinking more caffeine, specifically coffee, during this time off, and I only had 1 cup of coffee today, so I'm wondering if my body is like having like caffeine withdrawals since I've been drinking like 2 to 3 cups a day. Because if it's not that, I don't know what it could be, honestly. Man, this guy's pretty tough. Thank God I'm only fighting one of them.
This sucks.
Nice.
All right, who's next? Yeah.
No, I lost so much money. Courts are expensive. No. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Bitches. God damn. That's a shit ton of fucking little cars.
Shut up already.
What class? It's kind of like a fighter, Mystic.
That'll do it.
It's like a lot of melee-based attacks. Ow.
So that's the way. Get lost.
Oh, I didn't know about that move. Feel the heat. Nice. Maybe you got keyboard and monitor allergies? That would suck. Nah, thanks, Jubs. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I wanted to beat this chapter, but I might end stream after this. This headache's getting pretty annoying. Yeah, I do have to be up early.
Shut up already. That'll do it.
Shut up already. Suck it. What's up now?
Nice. A little bit closer. Oh, it's just out of range.
All right, who's next?
Locked up tight. Gonna need an access code to get in there.
Alright, chat. I'm just gonna save here for tonight. I was a bad guy despite always trying my best for her. I was used so she could get a mortgage because her wage couldn't cover the cost. Gonna run a bath, man.
Just tell your head it's illegal to hurt others, and it has to stop hurting you.
I wish. Damn, that's rough, Jobs. But yeah, guys, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Appreciate you guys hanging out. This might be the last stream of the week. I might stream on Saturday, but yeah, I gotta take care of some stuff before I start work on Monday. But yeah, I appreciate all the love and support the past 2 weeks, guys. Thanks for the resubs, the new follows, the raids, and yeah, shout out to my lurkers as well. Yeah, today was a bit of an off one. Yeah, my head's killing me. So yeah, energy was a little bit on the low end, but yeah, thanks for chilling regardless. And thank you, Ali, appreciate it. And Jubs, I know you're only here for a little bit, but thanks for hanging out, dude. It was good to see you. Yeah, Footlong, Ali, Artie Nan, Mystic. Anyone that can hear me, thanks for hanging out, guys. If you want to follow me on any of my socials, there's my Discord, Instagram, Spotify, Twitter, and YouTube. Discord's the best place to get in contact with me. I'm rarely on Twitter, so yeah, if you need to reach out to me, Discord's definitely the best spot. I'm not gonna raid out today. I'm just gonna end stream and get ready for bed. But yeah, I'll try to stream when I can. There's gonna be, like I mentioned last stream, there's gonna be an adjustment period once I start my job, depending on how much work there is and yeah, how tired I am. So Saturdays, I'm gonna say, even like I'm not on a schedule, Saturdays would be the days that I would stream if I do. But yeah, I'll be live when I can. Appreciate you guys understanding, but yeah, the commute is gonna take a lot out of me. So yeah, I won't be streaming during the week because yeah, I gotta make sure to get my sleep. Also, sarcastic Sam, adulting, gasp. I know, right? I don't want to, but yeah, I have to. Mouse, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Let's make it only Sam's. Sorry, that's dedicated to my chinny. Alright, guys. You guys have a good night. Have a good rest of your weekend. If I don't see you, have a fantastic weekend. Thanks for all the love. Until next time. Cheers, chat. Good night.